Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit soaked gardens. Wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight calls. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Lunar nevermore, starlights and rise, rising like the moon in the midnight sky. Lunar nevermore, gothic and bold. Her story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Lunar nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in a crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In her spooky world, she's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within lunar beats, her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night is made. A game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soaked gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight caused. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never, big and bold. The story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. Our fearless spectral guide as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everyone. How are we doing today? I see people have found the new emotes. Yep, there's one more that I just added, so you might have to refresh in order to see it. It's one that I had on here before, but I just brought back because now I have the slot for it. So, yay! Hi Anna, how you doing? Let's see, of course we've got New Bar here peeking first. Hi New Bar. And then Anna got first today. Awesome. I hope you're doing good, Anna. How you feeling? Let's see. All the dancing. I have storage. Yep, there's a moon and a torch. Yep, cozy, head pats. OMG. Yep. Hey Azrael, how you doing? Sus. Yep, it's the sus. Oh my gosh. So I almost had to if I had to like mute suddenly. Do the other thing. Go ahead, Nuva, do it. You should be sleeping, but there you go. We have a new riot command. Oh my goodness. I do apologize if I have to mute suddenly. As soon as I hit the stream button, one of my smoke detectors started going off. It seems fine. It's been reset and everything. It seems fine, but I don't know. Those things are weird. So if I have to say, just a second, I'll be right back. You know. That's why. But it should be fine. It should be fine. But yes, we have new emotes today. We have a new command for Riot. Yep, 100k Starstones. Also, new PNG tuba outfit today. And new lights at the top of screen. They're bigger than I thought. They hang a little lower, so I had to make them even bigger and put them higher, so it didn't I didn't want it to take up too much of screen. So I'm debating, but I think I like it. 200k more to... Well, it would be less than 200k now. It's over 100k, so it would be less than 100k. I don't know an exact number, though. I have no idea an exact number. You got 20 gems. Alright, let me put my phone down here. Get my little tootsies covered up. Alright. So yeah, because of the hype trains and stuff the last couple days, we opened up new slots. I actually have I have another standard slot. No S, right? Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's late. Unusual. I don't know. I know he was moving. I don't know if he just got so wiped out that he passed out, you know? He might need the extra sleep right now. Understandably so. I was just about to start typing it in, and, oh, you have to go to work? Alright. Well, have a good night at work. So when we getting booty shaking emote? Never. Sorry. Yeah, that's definitely not one of those. Um, that's definitely not one of those things that's gonna happen here. Sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry. Um, let me see. Just 1 second. Yeah, I have one standard slot available, and I was going to ask, um, I was gonna ask, like, what people are looking for, like, is there something that you, besides the booty one, that kind of stuff is out, but, um, if there's anything, you guys want to see. So if there's like this hype thing, or because Azrael suggested um a a moon, which makes sense. So I used one of the animated slots for that, and then for the riot I used the other animated slot, and then I got the sus for the one of the standard ones, and then I still have a standard one available. I could look into one that looks like it's evil laughing. I think there's a Jack one that I have that's kind of like that. Ooh, let me look real quick. I think I actually have one. Just a second. I happen to still have the thing up, so it'll just literally take me just a minute to look and see. I think there's a Jack one that um oh no, those are the Christmassy ones. Where are they? Oh, that's right, I had them before. Okay. Ah ha ha ha! Yes, I do. I do have one, Anna. I do have one. Okay. Excellent. Are there any Sally emotes? Um, Unfortunately, any of the Sally emotes that I've seen, they don't look good. In my opinion, they don't look very good. Okay, refresh. Refresh and you should see it in the tier 1 emotes. Well, I have the Oogie Boogie Sip, and the only other Oogie Boogies I have are duplicates of Jack and Luna. Oh boy. And I mean, we could always change things around a little. I could look again for Sally emotes because I love Sally. That's gonna be your favorite one. Oh my goodness. Um, I could look again. Azrael, did you see? I put a moon. I put a moon. Days Chick, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to incorporate that into any command or anything yet. Like the raid command or any other command. But I was really busy right before stream, let me tell you. I made a new PNG tuber. I put the lights up on the stream. Um, I was finding a moon emote that I liked, uploading that. Then I was making another emote of a moon, but I decided to go with the purple one instead. And then what else was I doing? Oh, trying to find the audio and creating a riot command. So yeah, the last hour I've been like frantic-y trying to get a whole mess of stuff done. So I managed to get it all done, but I haven't done anything additional like incorporate these new emotes into anything yet. So, oh, and I did lower the volume on my redeem that says welcome because that is kind of jarring. So I turned it down just a little bit. I turned it down just a little bit so that it's not so super loud. That was definitely something I wanted to get done. Hey, we actually get to hear the sound of that today. Alright. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. What are you laughing at? Oh, Gardening is now level 48! Oh my gosh! I'm 2 levels away! Yeah, you guys are usually so fast. We don't ever get to hear. It's the "You're the best" from the Karate Kid. You're the best around. Nothing gonna ever hold you down. Yeah, we never. You guys are always so fast. We never get to hear it. I think Anna already got first. Didn't you, Anna? Here, Anna, you know what? I'll play it just for you. I will play it just for you. Let's see. There you go. And that was good timing. It ended just before that Pokemon thing. So that's good. It's an Elder Danu. Hi. How are you? Oh my goodness. Hi. Ooh, you're on a 5-stream streak. Oh yeah. Take third. You gotta claim third. You be streaking? Dad, quick, claim third. Yeah, the channel point redeems. Third. Why do y'all have swords and look cool and I'm like sad punching ghosts? Aw. Days chick? Let's see. Okay, so you have to put gear onto your avatar. And in there it explains it. Are you on mobile or PC? You're on PC. Oh, there you go. You got it. So on PC, you will hover over stream window and you'll see a pop out on the right side of the screen. and it looks like a little basketball or tangerine. You click on that, and it'll pop out, and what you're looking for is the little stone archway icon. It'll be on towards the right hand side next to a search box. You click on that, and it'll bring you to your avatar. And there you can change your hair color, you can change your skin color, you can see all the loot that you've gotten from the dungeons, and you can equip whatever you're able to as far as your level. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's how you access all the stuff and things. All right. Put that back in there. I gotta go to the plushie plot and drop this stuff off. Alright. Do I have this pot already out? I do. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's almost time for the bloom event. Almost time. Aw, you don't like coconut? Aw, I'm sorry. Maybe tomorrow you'll get something better. Is it so you don't like the texture of like shredded coconut, or you don't like the flavor at all? Just curious if there's a distinction there. Because some people don't mind the flavor, but they don't like the texture. Oh, that's so much better. Hey, Snook, good morning. Hey, Mr. J, how are ya? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Alright. The rainbow fish that I caught yesterday, the two, they filled in the gap perfectly. So that's awesome. So you don't like the texture or the flavor. Gotcha. Noted. Cherry cheesecake brownies. Quick question. What's a fast way to make money besides cooking parties? I'm trying to redo my plot. I need to buy more rooms, but I'm broke. Okay. So, Mr. J, what I did was I just went fishing. You don't need bait. Or you could go hunting. In Kilima, with the standard arrows, you could do hunting of the Sernuk and the Choppa. Just run around Kilima like a lunatic, even mine, whatever. You just go out and grind all kinds of resources and just sell, sell, sell. Don't be buying nothing from the furniture store. Don't have any, unnecessary expenditures. You fish, fish, fish. You sell everything. You rinse and repeat. That is what I've had to do in order to make money, money, money. Are we not putting the bloom in anymore, or what? Yep. That's what you're gonna have to do. If you don't want to do cooking parties. There's a chance you may... What? You don't like either the texture or the flavor either as? I just couldn't find an active one I could join at the moment. May not work today. It will be below 0 and depending if my car turns on or not. Oh my goodness. Find an active party. I think in their Discord they have where you can go sign up for cooking parties and stuff like that. Did you look in their Discord? Running around in here seems so slow now. Yeah, exactly, Anna. Discord. There's a Paleo Party app. Nobody's answering about the flowers, though. Nobody's answering about the flowers at all. The Paleo Party app, but be careful with that. I have heard make sure you don't put in your IRL name in any part of it. From what I understand, some people have. They didn't know it was going to be advertised, public, whatever. So make sure you use your in-game name. But yeah, the Paleo Party app is one you could do. It's got to be over by the Dragon Shrine then. Or their Discord. They have a whole channel, I think, for parties. Holy moly. How is nobody responding? Nobody's responding about the bloom yet. And it's already 2 hours after it starts. Like, well, in-game, 2 hours. So, what the heck? I gotta boogie over to the Dragon Shrine as fast as possible, because... Bug catching. Yep, that's another one. If you go for, more rare bugs. The more rare things you go for, the more money they will fetch. So it's at I-8. It's not at the Dragon Shrine. Okay. That took entirely too long to find. Holy smokes. So yeah, anybody just coming in, we've got new emotes today. And I have a new PNG tuber outfit. There's new lights at the top. All sorts of new today. Of course, I get here and it's... Well, I tried to find it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep and see what's up about my car. If I'll be able to go to work or not, I'll let y'all know. Alright, Anna. I sure hope it starts. I mean, not that I want you to have to go to work, but I hope your car's alright with the cold. Alright, well, let's see. I don't have anybody on another server. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Snook! I don't have anybody on another server. Well, I guess this is the only... Well, it's almost over anyway. Woo! Alright. Headed to bed. Hope you have a good night. Moshi, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest. An Obama snow, huh? Ooh, it's a shiny one. Well, exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. Have to get up at 7, so probably not. Well, I hope whatever rest you get. Either way. Sync to you? I can. As I'm on your server. Aha! Not on theirs, though. It's probably over, though, by now. Okay. It's a little late to be asking for a bloom, so if it's H6. All right. Would it be up there? I see it, I see it. I see it, I see it. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to see what everybody's name tags. Hey, Gummy. How you doing? Give you a hug back real quick. I'm watering flowers, but I'll give you a hug anyway. Hey, a cypress tree. Love those. Well, it says the ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ad break. I really hope it wasn't too awful. Hey, Arctic Queen. How are you? Yeah, you popped up as the only one that was on a different server than me. Did you get a plushie? I see you jumping up and down. No? Just happy? Well, there went that. Hey. You thought you did? Alright, let me look and see. Nope. I did not either, but I did get a cypress tree. Thank you for letting me know about the bloom. Hey, Az. Yep, no plushie this time, but that's alright. Hey. Alright, let me fill up my watering can. Whoop. Gotta have it out to fill it up. Yes, I've gotten 2 of the little root guys so far. None so far for you? Oh. Well, I wish all the plushie luck for you. I'll share my plushie luck. I hope you get one soon. Of course. Oh, and if anybody's feeling particularly angsty about anything, we have a riot command now. Let's see. Get rid of that. I think I'll get rid of those 2. And that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I just put them in storage. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like I was saying before, um, opened up some new slots for the emotes. So, the riot emote is one that I already had previous, but I took it out to use other emotes. So, I put it back. That's 80 of those. The 8. Do I need 65 starred spice sprouts? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll go down to 50. I have 80 sweet leaf. But you know, some recipes call for 2. So, might be prudent to leave enough in there. And starred garlic. That will be in the forage, I think. Ew, why do I have weeds up there? Oh, that's right. Because I accidentally transferred stuff that I wanted to put in my shipping bin. I put it in my storage instead. Alright. Wow, I could hear one of my cats over my headphones meowing out in the hallway. Where the heck is the garlic? Oh, there it is. I have 62 starred and 62 regular. I think I'm okay for now. But, I'll put this stuff away. Now I gotta go back over to Nevermore. Where do you find Starry Bitterling? I believe that is in Kilima. If you give me just a moment. Oops. No, Starry Bitterling is Elderwood. Starry Bitterling is in Elderwood. Just a second. Let me find one. That's Kilima Catfish. Do I not have one in here? Hold on. I know I have one. Okay. It's said all the Elderwood stars are in its waters, for its canopy blocks out the sky. A specimen so fine, it's fit for display. So, testing delay, tell me when you see this. How am I supposed to tell you when I see it? The session clock is at 51 exactly. when I looked down to see that. Let's see. Starry bitterling in the Elderwood. Freshwater rivers and ponds. So, mermaid territory. Using worms. Any time of day. Specific spots in Maitana Grove are great for catching them in open water. So Maitana Grove, the one that's all the way up at the tippy top. You're welcome. But yeah, generally the rivers and ponds and stuff, freshwater. So basically everywhere you would not go for a moors or a river shark. Matter of fact, I thought about going over to the Elderwoods myself today. A flow juniper seed. Interesting. An elderwood lure, which I don't need. That's quite the jukebox. Oh, it's a vanillite. A vanilla ice cream cone. Alright, so I have a channel in my Discord that is for recipes. And Elder Danu sent me a recipe that he would like to share with everybody. Let's see. So if he's in my Discord, if not, there's the link. But if you are in the Discord, there is a recipe book channel that I will be posting this in right now. There we go. Posted. Okay. It's the cherry cheesecake brownies that he mentioned earlier. So, that recipe is now in the recipe book. Hey, JJ! How you doing? You got Simla? It is great to get you in shape from healthy to round and roll. Yeah, I reckon so. I'm back, put girls out potty and made coffee. Put girls out potty. You talking about dogs or? Making coffee. Yeah, I was just wondering. I'm like, are we talking about dogs or? You have 3 doggies? Nice. I had 2. Now I have 1. Um. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Crazy. All right. I think I will be going for. You know what? I could do a mermaid hunt today. I could switch it up between mermaid and Mars. Can you tell me when you are reading this? Timestamp 58:21. 58:35. So you do still have quite the delay. I didn't study. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll find some more platinum today. I just got a starred mermaid. This is why one of my nicknames is the Queen of Manifestation. I just said I could go on a mermaid hunt. First cast. First cast. Well, I literally just said I could go on a mermaid hunt. And I came here the very first time I put my line in the water. I caught a starred mermaid. Well, that was okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy heck. Well, I kind of thought that was going to take a little longer. I thought that was going to take a little longer. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe that just happened. Um, Azrael, what do you mean you can't like me anymore? Oh jeez. That was actually wild. Ruby Moon, thank you so much for showing love to the streamer. You just caught a starred story biddling? Awesome! That's what they tell me. Lucky Luna. I can't even believe that's that's insane. I just said I could go on a mermaid hunt and I came here and I got one on the I'm I'm floored. That's crazy. See, even though Alright. I gotta make my way down. I should probably turn around. Here comes a plushie. Alright, let me go to the fast travel and then I'll go to Demare. Now that the mermaid hunt is over. Like, what the actual heck? Now if you get when I want it? Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, I don't have to fish in the infected nodes anymore. Stay away from Eloisa? Yeah, I have zero reason to talk to her. Zero reason whatsoever to talk to her. I will not be going anywhere near her with a starred mermaid in my bag. No way. You just caught another starred one? That's awesome. Look at you getting a collection of starred fish over there. That's awesome. Speaking of... No, I don't want... I don't want those. River sharks, moors. That's what I'm looking for. River sharks and moors. Maybe Majiris of war. Cause I can cook those. BRB and no elder abuse while I'm away? Never. Oh my gosh. That scared me. Alright. Oh, by the way, my reason for timing the delay is because I never heard the riot I posted. Well, I don't know why you're not hearing things. But I heard it. Did everybody else hear it? You heard it? Okay. That's good. Dang, personal space, you know? Sheesh. But you hear everything else? See, I don't understand that. You gonna try one right now? Alright. Who called it there would be a plushie? Mo's plush! Mo's plush! No, it isn't. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Oh boy. That's funny. Okay, if you get another plushie in the next 5 minutes, I claim it. Timer starts now. Oh, Roselia! I love Roselia. Such a cute little Pokemon. We got another ad break coming up. I don't have to fish in the infected nodes, but I'll make them go away. You need pixie floatfish plushies? Yay, I got the Roselia! Oh. Ooh, jeez. Yay, fishing medals! Fishing is now level 143. Sweet! Just 1 second. Um, hmm. Interesting. Pixie floatfish, you say? Oh. As I catch a pixie floatfish. That's kind of crazy. I know, but I said, so pixie floatfish, eh? And then what did I just get on the line? A pixie floatfish. Just kind of crazy. Hey, Miss Violet, how you doing? You're at work right now? Hello, got my new phone. My dad got me the same one. The same one. Instead of 2022, it's 2026. And it was 50 bucks, not 1,000 like iPhones. If you all retire like me, you don't have to go to work. Yep, hopefully the snowstorm that's coming to my area over the weekend doesn't make my power go out so I could play. Yeah, I can understand the concern there. A lot of the country's gonna get hit with a lot of snow and such. How you doing, Gamer Killer? Welcome in. You're not looking forward to the snow? Aw. I know, it's easy for me to say I love snow and I want snow and everything. Um, but when you look at how much, I guess, chaos it can cause between power outages and hazardous driving conditions and, you know, extreme cold and things like that, I can definitely understand why people, you know, not really wanting it. So I get it. And I did deal with that all growing up. All growing up. Um, my dad used to have to go out through the garage and dig a pathway to the front door just so he could open up the door. So I definitely get it. You know, the constant shoveling, the loss of power and all the things, so. I also grew up where there was hurricanes, so there was that too. So you got both sides of the coin. You got warm weather, nasty stuff. I've dealt with tornadoes. Mother Nature's wild, but yeah, with the snow it makes it even harder because you get kind of buried in your house and it's hard to get out. Damaging ice, snow from Texas to Northeast to affect over 230 million. Yeah. We don't have a generator, but we have a fireplace. We can start a fire if need be. Yeah, Miss Violet, that's why the house I'm in now, it has a gas fireplace, and I don't like it. I don't like it not one bit. Um, I prefer a wood-burning fireplace, like an old-fashioned wood-burning fireplace. It's what I grew up with. It's what I like. So, I definitely want one of those. Or at bare minimum, like what Snook has, like a wood-burning stove. Nothing bad forecast for here. Wink. Yep, that's true. That is true. Well, that's taken a while. No, I don't want any pixie floatfish. Oh my gosh, this Ogapoo. This Ogapoo just cost me a starred node. Because he just ran me over. This is why I take a whole day and just take revenge out on the Ogapoo. Because they spit on you, they run you over, they knock you over. My dad, Snook, my dad had a generator. Like, we dealt with a lot of hurricanes and also blizzards and stuff when I was little. Um, we had a generator for a little bit. Um, he used to work for the gas company, actually. Um, but we were the only ones on our whole street that had power. Um, so I remember my mother had this tiny little TV that, you could charge up or whatever. You could plug in. You could plug it in, or it was battery powered. So it didn't take very much power because it was very small, and it was um, black and white screen. It was very old, very, I don't know. She had it for a long time. Anyway, um, we could watch stuff on this little tiny TV. Um, and we were able to um, We were able to have lights for, you know, very specific things, not in the whole house necessarily, but um, yeah, it was kind of cool. Whoops. Um, so I guess I learned from an early age. Um, I don't know. Anything could happen. So generator's a good idea if you can. Wood burning fireplace, you know, is good to have. If not, maybe a wood burning one, you know. Um, Stuff like that. I don't know. As an adult, like I learned how to can and stuff like that. Was that a pixie floatfish? I learned how to can and things like that. That was a pixie floatfish. Um, I'm a choke. Oh, it let me. Look at me levitating. No, no, no. I don't want to catch you. I don't need any more pixie floatfish. Why is that all the Elderwood ever wants to give to me? Is pixie floatfish. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't be sad. Don't be sad. You're here. Don't be sad. Oh, as a node opens up right next to me. Luna, Luna, I did it. What did you do? What? What? Badly, but I did it. Did you do cancel placing? Did you do cancel placing? I put the stove inside the cabinet first try. Nice! All these Pokemon are making me miss my days of kicking Pokemon chases out of the parks at night. Wait, that was you? No, just kidding. I've been known to go to parks to chase Pokemon. Not so much at night, but during the day usually. When I was holding a day schedule. Yes? It's lined up great in the center, but the stove is too far forward. Yeah, you just gotta look at the grids on the floor and, you know, adjust a little bit at a time. Be mindful of where, you know, where you're placing it on the floor. And, you know, you'll get it right. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries. But you're doing it. That's what's important. You're doing it. So, yay! Yeah, if you got hit by cars at night not paying attention, that's really sad. That is definitely hype worthy, as I'm so glad that I could show you that. And I'm really glad that you're able to do it now, and you'll be a pro at it in no time. You had to do the reports? Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. Oh, an amethyst. That's 3 for 3 with me, teaching you 3 different methods. That's awesome. Yay! Professor Luna. Woohoo! That's awesome. I'm so glad. Oop. I guess it would help if I had the right tool out, huh? No, no pixie floatfish. That's awesome, Azrael. Really, well done. I'm proud of you. Well done. No, no big seafood fish. Why does this game want to give me nothing but jellyfish? No nodes whatsoever. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, no, no, no. Don't die. It wouldn't let me climb. It wouldn't let me climb. It kept making me push off the rock instead. What kind of nonsense is that? Aww. That emote is so adorable. I love that one. And thank you for the Gigantify. It's very cute. Alright, let me get this pallium. Hmm. Not really seeing any okapoos around here either. Where did they all go? They all heard I was coming today. They took a day off. "17 infected essence. You got a plushie. You got another, oh my goodness. I keep forgetting what they're actually called. Root? That is awesome. How many is that so far? Like a dozen? Oh, it's 8? I thought you had more than that. And my bobber went away. Where are all the ogre poo? Sorry about the angle here. You kind of have to do that angle in order to get them. 8 sprout. Oh, maybe it's the mantis I'm thinking of. That you had a bunch of. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a pool there. I wouldn't have bothered. Hey, Dad, do you have any Ultra Balls? Because those are a little more powerful than the regular Pokeballs. You know, I would really love if my arrows didn't go curved. I really have to write a letter. I have to write a letter to S6 about this. This is, it's getting to that point with me of frustration. It's just ridiculous. Okay, so, hold on. Yeah, but that's not gonna help him as if he doesn't have them. So, if you do exclamation Pokeshop, Ultra Ball, let's see, 50. If you have enough Pokecash, you said he does? Oh. Yes, you have them. Okay, good. So yeah, if you ever have to buy them, exclamation point PB will give you, on how to do it. But you're on PC, so you can go into my About section, and you can look at the panel directly, and go into the store and see what you've got, or shop for whatever you want. Or you could just buy them here. Wait, how do you know you have them? Hey, Dog Spirit Owl, how you doing? I have 3 Ultra and 3 Great. So, you've been fooling around with it and figured it out. So, that's great, actually. So, yeah, but you earn Pokemoney as you sit here and chat, right? That's the money you use to buy the Pokeballs, so you can either do it at the panel or do that exclamation point PB, which is short for Pokeballs, not peanut butter. Exclamation point PB, and that'll give you the different ways you could buy more whenever you need it. So, you're doing good. That's awesome. But yeah, you have lots of fooling around experience. So, yeah, if you feel that it's a Pokemon you want a better chance at catching, then use Pokecatch and then either Great Ball or Ultra Ball. I use Ultra Ball pretty much all the time, and it's still a hit or a miss. That explains new bar. Oh my god. Oh. Optic Queen getting your check-ins. Awesome. Yeah, I did lower that welcome sound to be a little bit quieter. Because it was very jarring before. Oh my gosh! Did you get rumbles? I was literally just talking about those. As? Oh my goodness. That's kind of more like one of these. Like the, oh my god, face palm kind of thing. Not really sure what was flared or if that was an accident. Or what. Where the heck are they all? Hmm. Where are they? Oh, there's one. There's two. Stop hitting the tree. I would have gotten that one. I would have gotten that one. Oh, you got the bloom one? Yay! You got the little sprout. That's awesome. Congrats. I hope you guys all saw that. Cause that was pretty bad, but I gotta say. I came down from the sky, tumbled, came up, and got my bow at the ready and started firing immediately. That was pretty slick. Need a booty sprout? That's funny. I still can't believe that they put a little tushy on it. That is so funny. Oh, we've got another flogapoo. A floating ogapoo. A flogapoo. Okay, Luna, I think I'm either missing or messing up a final step here. Well, it sounds like you're just not lining them up right. So you just might have to work on the alignment based off of last thing you said. Those grids on the floor, very, very important. Oh, Elder Daniel getting your check-ins. Oh, Morganite, that's a pretty one. Oh my goodness. They almost took me down into that swirling pool of death with them. Holy moly. Ah! You guys saw that? Thought you did earlier, but guess not. Yeah, I don't remember seeing you. You did the dessert one. You did the dessert one. And then we got sidetracked talking about coconut and liking it or not. And then you sent recipe and you never did your other check-ins. I'm trying to put the dresser a little further away from the wall to cover the front of the stove, but it won't keep the dresser where I put it. Alright, so I definitely think something's up with that. If it won't keep the dresser where you put it, then perhaps one of the steps is getting askew. Got him! Got him! Starred Emerald Ogapoo Scale. It just defaults to up against the wall? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're doing. Did you watch the VOD? What the? Disgusting. Hi, Kiwi Panda. How's it going? It's a Goomy. Oh my gosh. This spot is so ridiculous. Please fix it. No idea if that'll work. Oh my goodness. Okay. Aw, thank you for showing love to the streamer. I appreciate that. Place stove in position. Pick up stove, cancel place out of the way. Place dresser where stove was, but bring it forward a bit so it's closer to me, blocking the front of stove. Reset plot. When I return, stove is inside the dresser, but the back of both are against the wall now. Okay, are you actually cancel placing? Because you have to cancel place the stove. You actually went fishing in game today? Nice. Did you catch anything good? And you're hard placing the dresser. So I'm not really sure what you're doing. That's not working. Alright, let me put some of this stuff. Let me feed my monster. Oh wow! I didn't even realize. I got a stud scale of each color. That's cool. It's like almost there? You think that's the issue? What, that you're not hard placing the dresser? You have to hard place the dresser. The only thing you're cancel placing is the stove. No Moz, but I got the Moz plushie. River Shark plus River Shark fin plushies and Midnight Bloodfish plushies. That's funny you should say that, because I got a Moz plushie when I was just out. How funny. That's awesome. Okay, yeah. So for the stove, you cancel place it. For the dresser, you hard place it. You have to look at the grids on the floor. That is key. Same thing like when I put the bookshelf in the small dresser to make it look like a hutch. I love that cuckoo clock. I wish it worked. Let me see something. Yeah, it should be, it's sticking out quite a bit out of the back. So there's a visual for you real quick. You going to bed? Already? Aw. That early still. You must be eepy. Well, get some good rest though. Read first, then sleep. Get to go get drugs today. Wait, what's today? Oh, today's Friday. Just to clarify, prescriptions, yes? Just gotta make sure that that clarification is there. Yep, gotta keep that heart ticking. You absolutely do. You absolutely do. Ezra, yes he does. Alright, good night, Dad. Get some good rest. Get your medicine tomorrow. Definitely need that heart ticking. Night night. Alright, so yeah, for sure you're gonna need to... It's good? You got it? Okay. Good, good. Awesome, awesome. You're welcome, Az. No worries. Okay. Oh, I have 4 of those now. I could cook some of those. That's good. You know what I have to cook? Ancient fish. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot. What the actual heck? Got some kind of spam something or other. Sorry. Alright. Let's grill us up some ancient fish. Alright, so that's it for that then. They grill up in sets of 2, so I only got 1 set that turned out starred, so you can't put starred and regular together. Hmm. Let's eat this. Let's put my Mars plushie out. I have 6 starred mermaids now. That's wild. I don't know. That mermaid seems very lucky to me today. Think I might hold on to it. You haven't even caught a regular mermaid? Yeah, they're not easy. They can be a pain for sure. Alright, let me check on my garden real quick. Okay. More beans. Haven't even seen on my hook either though, so to me it doesn't exist. I can show you where to go to get one. I planned on going back to the Elderwood anyway. Hey, got all the preserves going. Did I make more? I did not. Need to keep making seeds. About every time I make whoo, just in time. 27K. Just from that trip to the Elderwood and the jam that I've been making. And that wasn't even that long. Alright, I have to go repair my stuff. Oops. Ooh, I might want to make some more arrows, though. Did I make my purchase from Zeki's yet? I don't think I did that either. "6:13 a.m. I don't really think there's anything I need in here, but you never know. Oh my gosh, can that be tinted? Can that be tinted? It can? Noir? Question mark? What does this look like with Noir? I mean, don't waste any of your... You dyed yours with the green pink? Alright, cool. So that's a confirmation that it can be done. Thank you, Az, I appreciate it, but we got confirmation, so... We don't need to do that. But I appreciate you. Alright, so I gotta make some more arrows. Hi, Esther. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Just, stopped in to see... To get my... Stopped into Zeki's to purchase my daily stuff. So that I could get my Zeki coin. Already having a productive day. You got gifted a sub? Yeah. It was quite wild in here yesterday. It was very, some very generous people. Very, very kind gesture. Put the rest of this stuff away. Yeah, so today... Whoa, wait a minute. That's crazy looking. That is pretty crazy looking. Um, so today, just been working on. You know, I said I was gonna start off a stretch break. Man, it's only 2 hours in. All right, all right. Put this. Can I put that over here? I'll put that over there for now. You know, I'll sit on one of these. Be in my little spa room. Might have been more for yourself. Okay. I suppose I could use a bio break and stretch my legs and things anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, today's been very productive. I said, you know what sounds good today? Going on a mermaid hunt. And I geared up to spend the next however long looking for a mermaid. And I got to the Elderwood. I cast my line in, and I got a mermaid. And that was the end of the mermaid hunt. So then I changed it up a little. I was like, well, let me do um yeah, it was starred too. Um that was the fastest hunt in the history of mermaiddom. That was absolutely the fastest. Like I literally got there, put my line in, and it was done. That's crazy. So then I'm like, let's go down to Demare and see what we could do. So then I was hunting and fishing over there, but then Az needed help with something, so I left. And then I've been just kind of catching up on some stuff, and then, yeah, I'm going to be going back there in just a few minutes after this stretch break. So the ad's going to be starting soon anyway, so I suppose it is a good time to take a stretch break after all. So, guess you guys want to do words. Where is Hotwired? That's what I want to know. Is he okay? Because I know that he was doing stuff today. You created a fishing outfit today? That's awesome. Alright. Alright, I might have to refresh the browser. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I have to sign back in, I guess. Alright, should be good. Here we go. Alright, I will start it from the browser. Because you aren't going to be able to do it without Newbar or Hotwired here. So I will start it. You're going to have to just wait the old-fashioned amount of time to when the next round starts. All right, stretch break. I will be back shortly. Have fun with words. All right. I am back. I misjudged the amount of water I would need for my tea. My mug is a little large, and so when I put the kettle on, I felt it. I was like, okay, that feels like there should be enough water. I was wrong. I had to put more water in it and then reboil it. All done now, though. I have my tea. Nice job. You making hot chocolate? Nice. I need to make some. I need to make some hot chocolate, but I have to make a mix. My own self, because 99% of the hot chocolate out there has non-fat dry milk or some kind of dairy added to it. There are non-dairy options, but they are kind of expensive. So I'm gonna need to get the ingredients and do it my own self in a way that's safe for me. Alright. We have a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation point, join to get in. That's what you need to do? Yeah, I'm going on Amazon and I'm gonna find some either powdered coconut milk or powdered almond milk or powdered oat milk or something along those lines. Or powdered non-dairy creamer or... Okay, that's a gamble. The non-dairy creamer, because it still could have dairy in it. Uh, that's the whole thing. But I'm gonna look and see what they have. And then... So I'll get the cocoa powder, I'll get the powdered milk, powdered sugar, and a little bit of cornstarch, I think it is. And then I mix it up in this giant bowl with a whisk. And then I put it in a big storage container. And then I just scoop it out as needed. But seeing as how they're alternative ingredients and more expensive and smaller packages and harder to come by, it may not be such a big jug. So I'll have to see. I will have to see what I can find and how many. And then make a nice batch to last me the rest of the cold weather. But yep, I just made myself some Earl Grey tea with some agave nectar. It's very, very hot still. Not my first choice. For right now, I went to grab English breakfast tea, but apparently I did not have any more of that up here, so I'll have to grab some more of that from downstairs tomorrow. So that won't go there. And that will grow. Where else do I need these? I don't think I could fit them there. I'd have to pull these out a little. Which would be problematic. Just to let you know, I posted the Falco crochet pic in Discord, so you can let me know if that's a good one, if you like it. Oh, okay. Awesome. I will definitely check that out. Thank you. Okay. I did message Hotwired, by the way. Because it's definitely not like him to not be here. So... we'll see. We'll see what, you know. Hopefully he'll respond soon. Okay. Not gonna deal with that right now. Maybe I shouldn't have put it right up to the garden like that. Suppose I could always move my worm farms, but nice catch. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hotwired! Hey! Did you fall asleep? I know you were gonna be busy today, but hadn't heard from you, hadn't seen you, so I was getting worried. How's everything going? Also, Janet, I don't think I said hi to you. So, hi, Janet. I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. I do apologize. I just came back from break a little bit ago, so... Hi! Alright. I realized that I have other Lucky Zeki coins in my storage that I should probably get out so that I can go use them, you know? I'm sorry, yeah, I fell asleep. I just woke up. Bit of a busy day. Oh, I figured that was what was going on, but I wasn't sure. Like, I literally had not heard from you all day and evening, so... She came in mid-game, like words. Hey, kitten paws. How you doing? Yes, hot wired. New emotes today. Ooh, chocolate cake. Classic. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, those are prize wheel coins, not lucky coins. Okay. And that's a claw machine. Okay. I'm good. Just thought I'd pop in before bed. I'm glad to hear that you're good. It's good to see ya. I see Kiwi Panda found the moon. You know, I was looking all over for a moon emote that I liked. And then I saw that one and I was like, well, that's cute. I actually made an emote out of a GIF of the actual moon. But I was like, I don't know. Let me look some more. And then I found that one. So I was like, okay. So I wound up going with that one instead. Franca, good morning. How are you today? You love the new emotes? Awesome. I have one more slot available for a standard emote. And I'm waiting on feedback from everybody. It'll be kind of the deciding factor. Kind of which way I go with it. But
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in. I love our chats, but I gotta get going.
you gotta get going. You're getting mobbed here, Zeki. Sheesh. Okay. Alright. We have a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point. Join will get you in. I had to make an emergency appointment with a different dentist because I'm dying from pain. Thankfully, the new painkillers I got yesterday do a great job in killing the pain. My own dentist is closed today. Really bad timing. Oh, Branca. I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. Here. Have a hug. I'm really sorry that you're dealing with that right now. I thought the fixing of my tooth would help, but it didn't. Oh, there's obviously an underlying issue that they will need to figure out for you. Thank you all. I'm hugging everyone back. Aww. All right. Well, I'm glad that it's catching the pain. You might actually have an infection, because an infection can cause a lot of pain. Even if they fix the tooth, if the infection is still there, it's gonna cause pain. So they might want to put you on antibiotics, but yeah, definitely see what the dentist says, and give us an update if you don't mind. My own dentist didn't really check that much, just fixed the tooth. Sadly, going to a dentist like that is extremely expensive, but I prefer to be pain-free. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, being in pain, especially in your mouth, you're trying to talk to people, your face is swollen in any way, it's just grossly uncomfortable. I hate ad jail. Alright, so I have 20 Lucky Zeki gumballs. I'm hoping to at least get a couple of plushies. I'm hoping. I would try to guess, but that's a lot of guessing after waking up. Yeah. That is a lot of guessing. So, I'm just gonna go for it. How about that? I'm just gonna go for it. Matter of fact, you know what? Why not? Ten more. And prize wheel. Alright, I got a prize bag. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Another prize bag. And for some reason, my character thought that was funny. I have no idea what's in the prize bags. I never really do these wheels, so let's find out. Wild green onion, for real? And eggs. That is a horrible prize wheel. You are back? It tells you on the side what they are? That was terrible. This is no different than the Zeki gumball machine. That is like for shame, you know? That's why the character laughs, they know. Oh my gosh. That is shameful. That's no different than the Zeki gumball machine. I expect that from the gumball machine, not from a prize wheel. I don't know. Yeah, it told me that it was whatever kind of prize bag, but I don't know what the heck that means. I don't know what the heck that means. Each color bag is a different type? Yeah, sure, that still doesn't help me. I don't know what's in these bags, as I never come down here and get any of these coins, and I never cash any of these in. I'm not ever gonna know. I hate the firework bags. I never use those. they have them just for fireworks. Oh my gosh. Okay, this Earl Grey tea, that might have been too much water and not enough tea bag. Okay. You mostly get those for some reason? Oh my goodness. Blue is ingredients, red I think is fireworks. Alright, well, we have 30 lucky Zeki gumballs to go through. Hopefully, we get something good out of 30 of them. Alright, let's see. What do we got? First one is a bookshelf. Not terrible. Thank you for the good luck. Hotwired, I actually turned that down, that welcome, so it's not as jarring. Orange cackling firework. Oh my gosh. Did you know that by heart, Kitten Paws, or did you look that up? Manifest. That's wild. That's a lot. I didn't even realize there was that much of variety. Plushie! Plushie! I have so much firework. Maybe we need a little birthday celebration, depending. Oh, the firework I have. You know you could sell those. Alright. What do we have next? The grain mill! The grain mill! The grain mill! That's something that I've been wanting. That's cool. More fireworks. Standard arrows. I've spun enough times to know what everyone is. That's wild, kitten. That's wild. Nice catch. Alright, spicy pepper seed. Flow infused wood. Rice seed. Alright, that's getting a bit annoying. Here, it's quiet over here. Spice sprouts. Plushie! Oh, hot-wired. A little while ago, I was planning on going fishing, right? And so I'm like, you know, maybe the Elderwoods today. And I'm like, I could go do a mermaid hunt. It was a flutter fox. It was a winter flutter fox. So, yep, winter flutter fox. So, I gathered, and Branca, this is a funny story too, for you, whoever's listening. Anyways, I'm like, maybe I'll go into the Elderwood today. And then I was like, I could do a mermaid hunt. So I get to the Elderwood, and I cast my line and into a bubble node, and the very first cast, I got a mermaid. It was a starred mermaid. First cast. Oh my goodness. It was crazy. It was amazing. Janet, yes, I got 2 of them so far. Alright, let's see what else. I was just gonna say, talk about manifestation. That's why one of my nicknames is the Queen of Manifestation. I say things in this game, and for some reason, they happen a lot of the time. I don't know, it's crazy. I was like, well, that was the shortest mermaid hunt in the history of mermaid hunts. So then I just went to... And then I was like, let me just go to the mayor and, you know, see what happens. And then Azrael's like, and here comes the plushie. And on my second cast, I got a Moz plush. Yeah. Yep. That happened. It was crazy. Yep, that was very funny. Alright, let's see. Spicy pepper seed. Valley sunrise cloche. Alright, I already have 2 of those, but... Plushie! Fogbird! Fogbird! Foggy! Yep. Milk. Carrot seed. Sneaky smoke bomb. Gold bar, nice. Valley sunrise chandelier, that's so pretty. You need your calcium. Another gold bar, wow. Repair kits. Vinegar. Fireworks. Rice seed. Valley sunrise bed, which is a really pretty bed, actually. Spice sprouts. Rice seeds. I know, right? Wild garlic. Spice sprouts. And fireworks. So 3 plushies plus furniture and stuff. That's not too bad. Hey puppy. How you doing? Oh yeah, that's the one that I bought. It was right here. Yeah, it's the Paltech. Paltech kettle. You can get pretty much all of the Paltech stuff down here. Yeah. Every time I see a kettle, I have to buy it. Every single time. All right. Yeah, every time I'm in the furniture store and I see a tea kettle, or anytime I am in the underground and I see that kettle, I have to buy it. I have tea kettles stashed everywhere. Look, see? It's a little teapot. Short and stout. Ranch house couch. That can be tinted, right? Usually it's like gloves or a lamp or something. Yeah, you do see those a bunch. I think this one can be tinted. Pretty sure. Ravenwood dining table. I wish the Ravenwood dining table was a little more... More? If that makes sense. See, I think the bellflower dining table is really pretty. I think the Ravenwood dining table fell short. I think it has the potential to be amazing if they just maybe extended it a little. Kind of put a little more detail on it, similar to the bellflower one. I'm gonna buy it and then I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test the theory. I gotta go drop all this stuff off anyway. And then I'm gonna go do some more fishing. Maybe smash some rocks. Maybe shoot some ogapoo. I don't know. I kind of am a fly by the seat of my pants kind of gal. You're over snow and ice? Oh, like in game? Or are you having storms there, kitten? Cause I know like the whole eastern side of like North America is gonna be getting slammed. I need to leave in a couple of minutes for my appointment. I hope they figure out what it is. I do too. I'm so sorry you're dealing with this. That's, yeah. Mouth pain is the worst. I'd rather have just about any other kind of pain. Yeah, you are? It is. It is the absolute worst. Because it affects eating, it affects talking. Sometimes it even affects swallowing. It affects everything. It could cause headaches, blurry vision, you know. Mouth pain is the absolute worst. Yep, exactly. I said that too until I had pinched nerve in my neck and I couldn't move without tremendous pain. Yeah, that is really bad. Pinched nerves are no fun. Not at all. I do have to say the pain did make me sleep in my bed more often this week. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry you're having to deal with that. Yep, we are, and it's icy out. And my dog decided to try to pull me, and I almost slipped, but I tweaked my ankle getting grip on the ground. Oh my gosh! Are you alright? It's not all swollen and everything, is it? Eastern getting slammed with snow? Yeah, I have actually about 80% of my family is back east. Bronca, good luck! Good luck! I would say have fun, but that's actually not. I hope they figure it out and you feel all better. We'll see you in a while. Okay. I've had some sips of my tea. Yeah, I hope it doesn't hurt too bad, kitten. No, thank God it's not swollen, just very tender and kind of limping around. Aww. I'm sorry, kitten. I hurt my left ankle so bad once. They actually put me in an air cast. Uh, Looks like I'm gonna have to go over to the plushie plot. Also, you could surprise me with any surgery on the spot and I would be fine, except oral surgery. Nope, can't do it. Yeah, it is kind of stressful, especially while you're awake. Um, Last year, I actually have pretty good dental insurance at the moment, but last year I got a bunch of stuff done and I kind of hit, I hate it when that happens right in the middle of me talking. Um, I got, stuff done and worked on while while I have the insurance. Um, but then, you hit the cap and you have to, so now it's January again. So I'm gonna start going to get stuff done, but it's the anticipation of root canals and, whatever else. So it's just one of those things that, ooh, 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 I like that. Oh my goodness. That looks so good in noir. That looks so good. I had to undergo root canals 3 times on the same tooth. It was horrible. Oh my gosh, Branca. 3 times on the same tooth? I would say that dentist needs to go back to school. 'Cause that's not acceptable. Whatsoever. Nope. 3 times on the same tooth. That means they don't know what the heck they're doing. I think I need a dentist. She's getting old. Yeah, I think so too. The dentist that I go to, luckily, and there's an endodontist that I go to that uses like this high-tech stuff. I'm like, what the heck is that? And you're like, oh, yeah, this does this and this is automatic and I don't even have to do anything. I just hook it up to your tooth and it does it all, on its own and whatever else. And I'm like, what? I was getting a root canal. And the machine just does its thing. And then it beeps so that you know what stage it's on. And then, like, when it's all done, it's like, okay, all done. Like, what? I know! It was crazy! I'm used to, being drilled and whatever else and all this crazy pressure and, you know, all this kind of uncomfortable stuff, right? This was so easy. Except for when the anesthesia started wearing off. The anesthesia started wearing off and I was like, waving my hand frantically. And they stopped the machine. They're like, what? I'm like, I feel that. And they're like, no way. I'm like, yes. So apparently I burned through oral anesthetic really fast. So they just numbed me up some more and then it was good. But I have to get the rest of the stuff that I was gonna get done. Like I said, I ran out of, like I hit my cap. So the stuff that I was gonna get done, I'm gonna start working on again. So I might actually have to change some of my stream schedule, depending. Because if I'm getting oral surgery, or if I'm getting root canals, or whatever, I don't know what else. I may not be able to talk very good. My anesthesia didn't work that well. I kept feeling things. Yeah. They needed to give you more. They needed to give me more. So I started feeling things probably about 20 minutes in. And then they had to numb me up and numb me up more. And then I was okay. I have been sick a lot. Did a lot of damage to my teeth. Aw, I'm sorry. Okay, so now we're paying doctors to basically hit buttons to have machines do the surgery. Well, no, it's not a surgery. It's not a surgery at all. It was just the root canal. So they put it on the tooth, and then the machine, has little cameras or whatever. It like drills down in there. Yeah, they hold it onto your tooth, and then it kind of does its thing, and it does it in stages, and it beeps and lets them know what stage it's at. It's not surgery as far as like pulling a tooth or anything like that. They still have to do that, themselves and manually and all the things. But the root canal and stuff, yeah, the endodontist has this really fancy machine, and I was like, it blew my socks off. I was like, what is the heck? I was grateful for it. It was a lot more comfortable. I almost actually fell asleep. And not for nothing, if the machine does a good job, the dentist still has to hold it, still has to monitor everything. They still have to be in control of everything and operate the machine. But the machine does the precision drilling and everything else. Oh, you need to sit on your hands before you start reflexating? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Kitten, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. That is no fun. I told the I inherited my father had fake teeth. I didn't know he had fake teeth. It's not something that he liked to talk about. Um, but apparently I found out only when I was an adult that he had dentures, right? Turns out his whole side of the family has really weak teeth. And so my mom's side of the family doesn't. They seem to have pretty strong teeth. But my dad's whole side of the family has really weak teeth, like soft teeth and stuff. Um, so, you know, my teeth are more prone to sensitivities and cavities and things like that. Yeah, I completely understand, kitten. I completely understand. Um, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep the teeth that I've got, and um the I've been having the dentist work on them bit by bit. I've been getting crowns and stuff put on to protect my teeth because they are weak. I have to get crowns put on to take the brunt of the chewing, you know, to protect them. So I've been working on getting that done, but it does get expensive. And at the moment, I do have good dental insurance. So I really want to get this taken care of while I have the dental coverage. But I did hit my cap last year, and so now it's a new year. I can start going and getting stuff worked on again. I woke up 3/4 through my foot surgery. I lifted my head and saw the doctors doing the surgery. I almost got up. Luckily, they stopped me. Oh my goodness. You know, the last surgery I had was a major surgery. And it was not this last November, but the November before. If I had woken up during that, I don't know. That would have been bad. That would have been really, really bad. I don't want to get too graphic, but the problem I was having, I was essentially bleeding to death. I had fibroid tumors, and they just started bleeding, and they wouldn't stop. And so it was so bad. I called my doctor's office, and they're like, "Oh, it'll be a month before you can see your doctor." I'm like, "What?" So I had to go to the emergency room 2 times while I was waiting to see my doctor. But it was so bad that by the time they were worried, I was so anemic that they were talking about blood transfusions. And yeah, it was crazy. So what wound up happening is they're like, "Well, there's really nothing that we could do physically except for keep you on this medication." Now, the medication was to stop me from bleeding, right? But it worked at first, but then it stopped working. And so I was bleeding right through the medication. So there was no other choice. I had to get surgery. So I wound up getting a complete hysterectomy. Fallopian tubes and whatever else, and cervix. They left the ovaries in just because I'm too young to be not having ovaries. So they left those in, but they were gonna do laparoscopic, and you know, they were gonna do it a very specific way, not less invasive. But there was scar tissue and everything else. They had to cut my bladder away from my uterus, and they wound up having to do a full abdominal incision to do that. And so it was bad. It was really bad. If I had woken up during all of that, the surgery was supposed to take like 3 hours. Wound up taking 7 hours. Wound up taking 7 hours because of complications once they got in there and everything else. Yeah, there was no way to take care of those tumors otherwise. There was scar tissue and stuff from, yeah, it was crazy. I'm really gone now, bye, but that sounds horrible. Yeah, it's over now. It's over now, luckily, but it was bad. It was really, really bad. I almost died. But all over, all done, and I'm better. Good luck with your appointment. Aw, thank you for the hug. Let me give you another hug back. Alright. I've got all my plushies out now. Okay. Of course, you're welcome. I did say I was going to make some more arrows before I went back. Alright, I gotta get rid of these. Got fireworks everywhere. Jeez. Oops. Okay. Come on. Alright. Now we're talking. That's how my appendix was when I was 10. It had... Why? Every single time I go to talk, that Pokemon game has to chime up. That's how my appendix was when I was 10. It had ruptured almost 3 days prior, so they had to do several full incisions. And they could not stitch it shut? It had to be... Crying out loud with the Frosty Tools stuff. Oh my gosh, it's pushing stuff up while I'm trying to read. Several full incisions, and it could not... It had to be left open afterward, so your mom could care for it at home. My goodness. Yeah, I've had gallbladder surgery and stuff like that, and yeah, things were already moved around, and I don't know. It was crazy. Oh, thank you, Kiwi, for showing love to the streamer. I appreciate it. Oh, are you off now? Have a good night, Kiwi Panda. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Connor. How's it going? How is it going today? Wait, Kiwi Panda, were you saying goodnight to everybody, or let me scroll back up. Hold on. Okay. I thought I missed something, but I don't see anything. Trying to get rid of me? I wasn't leaving? I didn't think so. I didn't see you. I didn't see you say that you were heading off. How are the new emotes? Well, Connor, check them out. Yes, I'm leaving stream. Have a good night. Okie dokie, Kiwi Panda. Again, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You clicked the wrong name on accident? Well, they're both pink and they both start with K-I. So, I mean, you know, that's understandable. But yeah, the new emote slots are amazing. I have a moon now. I have a moon one, and I have... Wait, where is it? I have my riot emote back, and... yeah. There's one slot that's open. I only have one slot left. So, debating what I'm gonna fill it with. Yeah. Thanks largely in part to your generosity. I am very, very grateful for. Let's see. Oh, and there's a new riot command. 'Cause I know, sometimes things can make us a little angsty. So, it's actually a cute little one. Of course, my friend, you deserve it. I respect the 12-hour grind. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a pretty good stream so far. I decided that I wanted to maybe do a mermaid hunt. And so I was like, let me do a mermaid hunt. So I came over here and I put my line in. And I got a mermaid. And I was like, well, that was fast. Thank you for the 12 biddies. Aside from... that emote is one of the animated slots that got open. Yeah. You like that, Hot Wired? I know. I love that song. I love that song so much. And, you know, sometimes when things are going a certain way, you just wanna get out some angst in a positive way. And so, I thought that that redeem would be one way to do it. I love that emote and I love that song, so that was perfect to go together, you know? But yeah, there's a purple crescent moon also. Yeah. Like I said, I only have one slot left for now. And so, debating what to put in there. They don't make it easy for you to get, oh, and the evil laugh one. That's a new one. Anna suggested that earlier. She's like, we should do an evil laugh one. And I was like, you know what? I think I have a jack that has... Where is it? Where is it? Did I not refresh? I might not have refreshed. Let's see if we can get up to level 100 hype train. Well, that sounds amazing. I don't know if I'll ever see that, and that's okay. That would be amazing, though. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably ugly cry. Like, I would probably ugly cry. Just because, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just not used to being treated so nice, you know? I feel so lucky that I get spoiled here. I'm so grateful. Oh, with the 6-7? Thank you for the biddies. Let's see what I can get here today. And the little horsies are so cute. And the combos, the little Laughing horses. It's adorable. Lake shark. Oh, Azrael, you've been spotted. No, 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 no. I do not want any pixie floatfish. Thank you very much. Oh, he's at work. He's at work again today. Yeah, we didn't do that yet today, Hot Wyatt. We did not do that yet today. Yeah, that was the first time. Here, let me do mine now. Oh my goodness. Look at Azrael. All the way up there with 8879. Nice. Not me. I'm way down low today. That's how you feel right now? Oh my goodness. Look, Kitten Paws is way up there too. 8286. Yeah, power level from Dragon Ball Z. That's Vegeta that shows up on the screen. And he has these glasses that he wears, this visor. And Connor! Your level is over 9,000! That's incredible! That's actually the whole meme about that whole thing. Is that it's over 9,000. So anytime anybody gets a power over 9,000, it's a big deal. So you win! Yes, that's very good! You are winning so far. Albus the Elf Cat. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Yes, when it's over 9,000, that is a big, big deal. I don't know if you've ever watched Dragon Ball Z, the cartoon. But most people have very low levels. But they ran across, yeah, in the cartoon, the Saiyans have pretty strong power levels, and then when you go Super Saiyan, or when you power up, your power levels go up. And so when he was taking a reading, the power level kept going up and up and up. And that's why his face is so shocked, and he's like, it's over, it's over 9,000 in that part of the cartoon. So, yep, over 9,000 is really good. Really, really good. That's pretty much right where you want to be. And it only goes up to 10. So, you're at 9902. You can't even go up that much more. You'd be at max. You guess you're just that guy then? Yep. You are that guy. You have done your training well. And your power level is way up there. Ooh, an Elleru. Ah! Oh! I lost him right at the end there. That's unfortunate. fishing nodes over here. Let me get a sip of my tea while I'm waiting to get something on the line. I've got my... I was gonna say English breakfast tea, but it's not. This is Earl Grey. That height train yesterday was one of my favorites. The math questions were funny. Yeah, when you're like, what's 5 plus 5? 10. That was pretty funny. I'm like, why do I have to do math? That was cute. Maybe I'll get a Moz today. Not just a Moz plushie, but maybe I'll get a Moz. We shall see. Alright, let me go to the back over here. Calculus? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm fine with 5 plus 5. That's 10. I am perfectly fine with... yeah, math and I are definitely not. I can do fractional math for, let's say, sewing or baking. Otherwise, actually, I can do it for building too. Because I do like to build things. And I kind of had to learn to measure with fractions. And then, of course, with fabric and stuff. Measuring stuff out. Knowing how to add fractions together to know like a quarter cup and a quarter cup is a half a cup and all the things, you know? So, yeah, that's about as mathy as I get. No other notes back here, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh. There is a rock, though. I had to take business calculus last semester. Derivatives and integration was so fun. I'll create an exam for the next stream. Oh, gosh. You might be the only one doing that. I don't know. My strengths are more more in science and English and stuff. Never was good at math. Alright, now I'm heading into lurk mode. Gonna put my ankle up while I sleep. Yeah, for sure. Keep that ankle up. I hope it feels better. And thank you for the lurk. Get good rest. Me too, dang dog. Yeah. It's crazy. how dogs can cause something like that, but at the same time, we're like, we love them to death, you know? You know, I think I might actually prefer the breakfast tea over the Earl Grey. I do like the Earl Grey, but night night, kitten paws. Have a good one. Alright, let's see if we can find some more Ogapoo over here on the corner. And there is. And more Pallium. Sweet. Business calculator. I can't even imagine. But yeah, definitely more of a science gal. Science and English. Okay, I know I just... Yep, there it is. Come on, you. Got him! That was a nice shot, too. He was getting kind of far away. I wonder why those two things posted together. I don't know. Whoa. Wait, what the? That was a weird glitch. That was kind of crazy. Wait. Okay. Phew. I was like, where did it go? There's no pools over there. That's what I thought. That's just a bug. Come on, Ogapoo, where are you? Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to fishing then. Maybe I'll get lucky and get another Moors. We shall see. That's definitely not a Moors. Oh, Hotwire, did you see? There's lights at the top of the screen. Moons and stars. To kind of go along with the new emote and the new starting screen. Let's see if I can get this one. Matches the theme? Yeah. I mean, I still love the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, which is why I left it that. I left it Nightmare Before Christmas on my main page. And I left the emotes, obviously. So I still love Nightmare Before Christmas all year long. But I definitely wanted to also put a focus on the Luna stuff, you know? That is kind of my namesake. History and business have always been my favorite. Then I grew appreciative of all subjects, since learning many things enhances your education regardless. You know, I agree 100%. And I really wish that when I was in school, like primary school and stuff, I really, really wish that I had, one, paid closer attention in some of my classes, two, had teachers that were not tired of their job. And I know that's not really their fault per se, but when you have a teacher that just kind of drones on and you can't really understand what the heck they're talking about, and they look like they don't want to be there, they sound like they don't want to be there, it's really hard to learn that way. For me, I have found that after, like as an adult, I love learning. I love learning. But I learn my own way. I have taken many, many classes of things. Like I went to massage therapy school. And I have taken many classes since then of different things. I love history. I love learning about history. Get away from me. What are you doing? You weird lizard? Anyways, documentaries, nature or otherwise. Nature documentaries, history documentaries. W lizards. They keep, like, trying to knock me over and spitting on me today. Whoop, wrong way. But anyway, yeah, whatever, like, books, literature, I don't know, DIY stuff, like, I don't know, I like learning about lots of different things. I have an affinity for learning languages, too. I'm pretty good at pronunciations in other languages. I really try with some of the harder ones, but I have an affinity for learning things in different languages and learning crafts and building and making things and yeah, I think learning something new as often as you can is definitely beneficial. Can make you more of a well-rounded person. What languages have you learned so far? Oh, I've learned bits and pieces of a few. Well, I tried Russian. I had a coworker when I was working in pharmacy. I had a coworker who was a pharmacist, and he spoke Russian. And anytime his mother called, he would sit there on the phone and speak Russian to her. And so that kind of like, that actually is a really cool sounding language, I wonder. So I got, the audio stuff and books, and I was looking at it, but now the only thing I really remember from that whole thing is how to say hello, I think. The only thing I really remember now is how to say hello. Здравствуйте. That's how to say hello in Russian. I learned some Portuguese. I know quite a bit of Spanish, some Italian. I know some Swedish. I know some things in German. Some stuff I can figure out because it's similar. It's similar to Italian and Spanish, and I can kind of figure it out. Portuguese was definitely more challenging. It has a different kind of a flow to it than Italian and Spanish. It has that French kind of like, I don't know. It's a really interesting language. That sounded cool, the Russian. I have really good pronunciation in other languages. If I hear it and I can watch it being spoken, I'll pick it up really fast. Really, really fast. Like if you dropped me off in Germany, let's say, and I started just being around it, I pick it up really fast. I've always been that way. I don't know. Have a kind of a natural knack. Sometimes I get a little confused with the conjugation, like the different past, present tense, whatever. Sometimes I get those mixed up, but I learn much better by immersion, living it, breathing it. I lived in a household where all they spoke was, they spoke Spanish and English, but I told them to speak to me in nothing but Spanish and let me figure it out. So that was actually how I learned more Spanish than what I learned in school, which was cool. Because my Wita was a tiny little Puerto Rican woman. And she spoke English, but it was difficult for her. So she would speak to me in Spanish, and it got to the point where I could understand her. And I couldn't speak as fast back to her, but I could understand. And for anybody that's wondering, I call her Wita because abuelita, abuela, is grandmother in Spanish. And so abuelita is kind of another, but Wita was short for abuelita. So that's what we all called her, Wita. She was the best. She was a really good cook. That is so cool for real. I'm most certain can't do all that. Yeah, I love it. I love learning about languages and other cultures and things like that. I love it. It actually turns out that I have, I did a DNA test and it came back, I'm like half Scandinavian. This is what I was trying to learn Swedish. My grandmother spoke Swedish. I think I kind of talked about this the other day. They didn't teach any of the kids their language. My grandfather, my nonno, or my farmor, my father's mother. They didn't teach us kids their native language. It was like, okay, you're in America, speak English. But they chose to speak Swedish and Italian, respectively, so that the kids wouldn't understand, but the kids picked up on this stuff. Like, my parents and their siblings and stuff picked up on this stuff. But, we didn't get formally taught anything, which I think is a shame. But we did pick up some stuff. So yeah, the largest part of me is Swedish. And then the next largest is Italian. So we're talking over 40% and like 27%. Then I have like Portuguese and I have some Austrian, German, Irish, yeah. Interesting heritage. Oh, we got an ad break. Ooh. It's funny because, and I don't even know who can hear me anymore with the ad break happening, but I got a lot of the heritage that, you know, is really good at cooking and baking. Which is funny because my father's father was a baker. He was a baker. And then my mother's father, he was a really good cook. Italian food, and then, on my mother's side. And then we always thought it was French. But then we found out there's some German as well. So yeah, I have some really strong heritage for good cooking and baking. And no, I'm not saying those are the only heritages that are good at cooking and baking. What I'm saying is they are known for being good at cooking and baking. So, I did get some pretty good heritage, I think. But yeah, I love learning about other people's heritage and culture, foods, things like that. I find it fascinating. Whoop. Oh, come on. Ah, just couldn't get there in time. Dang. Couldn't get there in time. I found 70 gems so far? That's not bad. Don't worry, I'm still listening. I'm reading at the same time. That is quite some tale. Yeah, I remember my father telling me stories about being at the bakery with his dad and stuff. I didn't know any of this when I was very small. My grandfather died when I was very little. Um, but it's funny because I love to cook and I love to bake. And I actually had my own little bakery from my house. I didn't have a storefront or anything, but I had my own little cupcake business. I would do birthday cakes too. Which is kind of funny because my mother really never taught me much of anything. I used to burn grilled cheese. But I didn't give up. I kept at it, and then I became a pretty good cook and a really good baker. So, yeah, it's just interesting. I think after a few years of me being out of my parents' house and doing cooking and stuff like that, I think I surpassed my mother with the cooking and the baking. Not that she wasn't good at it, but I actually won a blue ribbon for a cheesecake that I developed. I still need to get a shadow box for that. I have the certificate and the ribbon and the thing from the event. I want to put it all in a frame. Just have not done it. Where are all the nodes? There's not that many nodes today. Not too many Ogapoo either. I might have to swap servers. This is getting a little silly. Should be able to make back quite a bunch of money that I spent earlier on those lucky Zeki gumballs. Especially with all these scarred sharks I'm catching. I might have to do the freshwater circuit at this point. Let me see if I have anybody on. Let's see if I can hop to a different server. Oh, it's an Axew. Hotwired, you've been really quiet. You doing alright? Hi. How you doing? Let's see. You're lurking? Okie dokie. Oh, come on. Hey, I got the Axew! Awesome. Hotwired, did you hear? I asked you. Okay, there's the answer. Yes, I'm doing alright. My brain is just asleep still. I'll be more active as my brain wakes up more. Also, for some reason, Twitch isn't showing me new messages in chat. For the second time now, I'll have to refresh my app and possibly reinstall Twitch if it keeps doing it. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having all that trouble, Hotwired. Yeah, definitely try refreshing first. And then, you know, if you have to, I guess. Oh, shoot! Maybe try reinstalling, but... Sorry, I was annotating heavily. But you have a rich family heritage, which is so freaking cool. Let me ask you this, how much do you value family history? Because I thrive on learning from the history of others and taking lessons from those times. I do value it pretty heavily. My brother is actually the family historian. He's been looking much more into the family history part, but I do have some stories. My brother did find somebody who turned out to be a relative, who had an old family Bible in German. So that was actually a really cool discovery. But he's the one that tracks down you know, cemetery stuff and death notices and things like that. I do stuff through Ancestry, so I do have a family tree. And I can trace back my Swedish family quite a long way. I think back to the 1700s in Sweden. Either late 1700s or early 18s, but it's really interesting. You'll find a lot of son or daughter at the end of a name. Because the Scandinavian names, they'll have whatever the father's name is, and they'll have either son or daughter after it. So there's a lot of those in the family history, which I find really cool. But I found pictures of old, like old family pictures that other people have uploaded. It's just not gonna let me fish from up here, is it? Okay, there we go. Old family photos. It's crazy because I could see the family resemblance in some of these pictures, and you know, I just love it. And I find out that I love fishing and gardening, and fishing and farming are huge in southern Sweden, which is where my family is from. So there's a lot of similarities between things that I like to do, not even knowing that kind of in my heritage, I guess. It's in my blood. Yeah. It's funny also, there's a lot of Swedish things that, well, Scandinavian in general, but that I really loved, like troll dolls. Trolls are kind of a big thing in Scandinavian folklore and stuff. And gnomes. Yeah, it's code. It's coded in my DNA. Yep. Trolls and gnomes and all that kind of stuff. I loved that stuff from when I was little. And that is a huge part of Scandinavian culture. The tomte. And I was collecting the gnomes and trolls and stuff. I didn't even know. I did not even know. And the fishing, I've been fishing since I was little. Working the garden with my you know, learning that kind of stuff from my dad, and yeah, it's pretty amazing. And that is, you know, it's funny. I should only have a quarter, I guess, from my dad. But I get pretty much all of it. Hey, it's a Moz! Sorry? Hold on. It's a starred Moz. It's a starred Moz! And a plushie! Sorry, that's kind of a big deal in the game. Yay! Yeah, just things embedded in the DNA. It's really cool. That was really cool. The starred moors. Can I get from here? Nope, it's gonna make me drop down, isn't it? Alright, don't fall off. I honestly don't, when I got that Moz, when I saw it was a Moz, I lost all track of exactly the sentence that I was speaking at the time. I completely lost. It derailed my thought train. Getting that Moz. You got a plushie? What did you get? Okay, yeah, I don't know what's up with my Twitch. I've refreshed and reinstalled Twitch. And it's still not showing my messages. I'm gonna try something else too. I'll be right back. Okay. You got a midnight float fish? That's awesome. Oh, plushie jump for you, by the way. Anubis. Plushie jump for you. Okay. Let's head to the back. Hey, Morgie. How's it going? Of course, you're welcome. How you doing, Morgie? I don't feel like catching this guy. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Having a pretty good stream so far. You back? Did it work? Morgie, guess what? Whoops. That's not what. That's not what. No, actually, Connor here was over 9,000. I don't... Why am I getting shot at right now? But... No, when I came out today... Oh, here's a platinum. Let me flare it so that everybody knows. When I came out today, I was like, you know, let me go to Elderwood. I was like, let me go on a mermaid hunt, right? Yay, I see new messages in chat. Huzzah! So when I came out to the Elderwood, I was like, yeah, let me do a mermaid hunt. And I got here and I threw my line in the water and I got a starred mermaid, like first try. My first cast. I was like, what? Yeah, it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I couldn't believe it. I dropped my line in the water and it was immediate mermaid. I was like, well, that's the shortest mermaid hunt in history. Manifested? Exactly. That's exactly what Hotwire... No, wait. Azrael said that, I think. Somebody said that. Somebody said it was manifested earlier. And then Azrael's like, I don't think I like you anymore. And then she was like, oh, and here comes the plushie. And 2 casts later, I had a Moz plush. I was like, okay. And then, just a few minutes ago, I got a starred Moz. And I'm like, alright. So yeah, it's actually been a really, it's been good. The stream's been good. Just manifesting stuff in game, having great conversations, and come on, there it is. The luck is palpable today. Yeah. It kind of was yesterday too. I wound up getting like 13 ancient fish. Morgie, you're right down where I was today. Mine was right around there somewhere. But I wound up getting like 13 ancient fish yesterday. And, I think it's either 6 or 8 giant goldfish. I got several plushies. What else? I don't know. Yesterday was also a very strong day. Holy crap. Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, the worms, I cooked all of those ancient fish. I'm like, those are going in my worms. So, they're actually making worms right now. Yeah, it's been really good. So I'm just having fun running around, taking revenge on Ogapu, fishing, doing all the things, smashing rocks, talking about family history. Yeah, it's been a lovely conversation. I'm looking at more of the newspapers and other bios online from other relatives. My aunt. Wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. I missed the whole paragraph. I was looking at some family history myself. My dad, who's an entrepreneur, had a bunch of newspapers from the LA Times from the 1930s to 60s talking about my great-grandfather, who used to be a petroleum exporter. I dug into more detail, and let's just say my great-grandfather was a ruthless businessman. But, as you were saying, those traits are embedded in your DNA, and my father has those similar traits. Not the ruthless businessman, obviously. Looking at more of the newspapers and other bios online from other relatives. My aunt met him when she was very little. That's amazing. See, it's stories like that, you know? It's like, wow. I know that my Swedish family emigrated. I don't know. I don't know too much of the history. Unfortunately, on my dad's side, one of the relatives changed their name. And so all the previous history was kind of lost. um, which was unfortunate. Um, Sometimes when people emigrated to America, they changed their name. Um, and that was the case. And so some of the family histories were lost and stuff, but my mom's side of the family, her mother was adopted. And so there's a lot of having to dig around and... Oh, Azrael! Mushy! There's a lot of having to dig around and find who her biological parents were and biological family. Stuff like that. You know, that really had to be dug for. Businessmen back in the 1930s were ruthless. Like Rockefeller leveled ruthless. And I get that reference because I'm from New York. I know exactly who Rockefeller is. Or was. I know the family name. I've been to... Was it J.D. Rockefeller? And then I've been to Rockefeller Center in New York City. What the? Where did that arrow come from that it's hitting over there on that post? That's crazy. Yeah, Rockefeller and his oil. So, kind of along the same lines as what you say in your family. With the petroleum exporting. Let me just give me 1 second, Hotwired. Mind typing a message in chat. Okay. What is your favorite period in world or U.S. history? For me, the Gilded Age is my favorite because that's where the entrepreneurs shined. Both my parents are entrepreneurs. So, favorite period? Maybe the Renaissance. Kind of was a period of inventions and art and all kinds of things. But also, I think that... Yeah, switch to your browser. Sounds like that app has it in for you today. Also, I like the Industrial Revolution. that was a lot of hardcore engineering, invention. You know, necessities, the mother of all invention, right? Um, yeah, I guess those two would probably be my favorite parts. Although sometimes I think we might have kind of messed ourselves up with the Industrial Revolution as it was, you know. Kind of created a monster, as it were. I mean, I'm glad for modern technology and all of that, but it's really amazing. It's really amazing the way things came about, the way things were invented, and assembly lines and machinery, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. The Renaissance is now started in Florence, Italy, which I was last year for a trip. I would love to go there in person. The Renaissance, I absolutely adore. And I am a large part Italian, so, and I do have relatives, but not in Florence. I have relatives in Naples. I am Napolitana. You know that song, That's Amore? Scusami, but you see back in old Napoli, that's amore. Yep, that one. I would love to go there one day and meet my family. Oh, we have a trivia question. Where are my trivia buffs? Let's see. Can you name the first film that followed the bumbling adventures of Inspector Clouseau after the Pink Panther? The first Pink Panther movie. You love Italians? Molto bene. Um, I love Italians too, but I'm a little biased. Yeah, it is. It's a unique period, for sure. You know, us Napolitans, we invented the pizza, the Neapolitan pizza. Uh, it was invented the margarita pizza. So the red sauce, the basil, the mozzarella, um, red, white, and green. That was for Queen Margarita. Margarita pizza. Sometimes it's the simplest thing that is the best. Because it impressed the heck out of the queen. I drove as a driver all over Europe. Italians have always been so positive and welcoming. Yeah. What's funny is Italians usually big families, right? I had a very big family. I'm one of 8 siblings. And I have aunties and uncles and cousins and all the things, right? When an Italian has people over, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna put out some snacks, right? Be prepared to be just, yeah. For holidays, heck, even for birthday parties where, you know, when you invite family over, whatever. Just gonna put out a few snacks. Yeah, the whole table is a buffet. You got the antipasto, you got the heroes, you got the, um, you know, whatever other pasta dish you got. All the things, right? Snacks everywhere, just cooking and baking all day. Have the whole table covered. So, and you always make a lot of food because you don't know who's gonna come over, you don't know how hungry people are gonna be. So, you make enough food for an army, that's for sure. A shot in the dark. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one. Oh, I don't want to catch this fish. You got hungry now? I'm sorry. For a second there, I thought this was a mermaid. It's just an Umbran beta. I sang that as I read it hot-wired. You give love a bad name. 100% I sung that in my head when I read it. Alright, how am I doing on... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me see if my tea is still warm at all. I doubt it. Luna, I recommend you learn about the Meiji Restoration period. It's how Japan rapidly industrialized from 1868 to 1912. I will look into that. That sounds really interesting. Oh, another thing I really like watching on TV is how it's made. I find it fascinating. I might have to make some more tea soon. That tea's cold. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I would rather have on Animal Planet, Discovery, Nat Geo, History. I would rather have on any of those channels than watch 98% of the stuff that's on TV these days. I love learning, and that's all. Like, those are my go-to channels for stuff. Alright, Elaroos, I'm sending home. Actually, I don't think I need any more white stone. Keep feeling like something is, like a fan is blowing on me, but there's no fan blowing on me. It's weird. I don't know. Like, I feel like my nose and my throat and everything is getting dried out. And it feels like there's a breeze, but I do have a fan on, and it's on the top of my computer, but it's not pointed at me. It's not pointed at me at all. You got a plushie? Awesome. What did you get? You got a river shark? Nice. Very nice. Okay. So that's my Moors. Okay, we'll put plushies together. This stuff I could send back to the house. I don't have a pet out at the moment, so I will have to do that presently. Isn't he adorable? I usually just read a lot rather than watch TV or doom scroll. I don't like doom scrolling. I try to stay off most social media to avoid that. And I do have those things on while you already did your power level today. You see? That's because you did it a second time. You lost your power. Oh man. You should have left it alone. You live and learn. 4511, not bad. What I was saying was I have those things on while I am doing other things. So whether I am reading something or heck, book shopping for something online or building something or sewing something, I always have that on so I can listen to it pretty much no matter what I'm doing. Yeah. Had what on now? Made the mistake of doing the saying thing. What I was saying is I will have on the Discovery Channel or the History Channel or Animal Planet or Discovery or some kind of documentary on Netflix or whatever else. I will have something like that on while I'm doing other things. Other things being sewing, cleaning, cooking, it's a wave back. Shopping for shampoo online or whatever. Where did it go? It disappeared. Alright. I call shenanigans on that one. But anyway, yeah. No matter what I'm doing, I have something like that on in the background so that I can listen to it while I'm doing something else. So always trying to learn something. So whether it's how it's made or you know, any kind of documentary or whatever. Always having something on so that I could listen to it. I don't know where in the world all these Okapu have gone. They've vanished. I mean, or they were slain. Guess you could look at it either way. I got them all, yeah. Was certainly trying. Yeah, I don't see not one. Nope. I guess that's it. Yeah, if I'm gonna not be if I'm gonna be out, you know, I've taken books and stuff with me. Reading is my doom scroll, but that's been... Yeah, I try not to get caught up in doom scrolling. I don't, I don't much like the brain rot stuff. Yeah, just try to... anything that's going to be beneficial for my brain. No! No! That last arrow hit that Ogopu. And it didn't kill it. Why? That's crazy. Yeah, anything that's gonna be beneficial for my brain, as opposed to, well, I just wasted a half an hour of my life that I can't get back. Hunting is violent. Hunting is violent, no matter how you cut it. See, there's a hunting party out here that I'm kind of been competing with. I've been unwittingly in a hunting competition. There's actually quite a few people out here hunting. Got him! Nobody caught the far-fetched? Hunting is now level 186. Huzzah! Alright, I do think there are a lot of people on this server. And I don't have anybody else to jump to. Hey Anna! Good morning. Were you able to get more sleep? You have? Alright. Yes. No, I'm gonna get ready and see if I'm gonna go to work or not. Okie dokie. Why is it telling me that I can progress my relationship with the gardener when I'm in the Elder Woods and I'm already at max level with the gardener? Why? Why? That makes 0 sense. Anubis, by the way, thank you for providing a place to jump to. Everybody seems to like that juicy mode. That juice box. Not gonna lie, I think it's probably one of the cutest juice box emotes out there. I've looked for other juice box emotes. They say things that are not so nice on the juice box. And that is definitely not something I want. Or they're not a juice box. So it is 4:13 a.m. for me. Wishy! That's a Moss plush. Moss plush. That's the second one today. That is the second one today. So, Connor, we're in the same time zone. And thank you for the biddies. What the? Okay, that was a little odd. They're speaking German in the in-game chat. That's awesome. Oh shoot, I have to climb up on that rock. I don't know, Connor, if you said, oh shoot, if you said or if you even want to say, like, where PST are you? I'm up in Washington. Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm in Washington. You're in Cali? I lived in Cali for like 10 years. Both southern and northern. I lived in the Sacramento area and also Lancaster area. Oh, you got cousins up in Sac? Nice. I say up in Sac, but technically that's down from where I am now. But I miss it. You were just there for a wedding? That's so funny. Because I just took a trip down to, like, Central Cali for a wedding. Not this past May, but the May before. And then I went down again when they had a baby in September. And then the same family invited people over to their house for Christmas. So I've been in Cali 3 times in the last year and change. I do miss it. Not the cost of everything, but I do miss living in Cali. Oh no! Yeah, 10 years. You know, it's hard when, you know, a lot of people have solar now. But the true up cost and everything with you having to pay for the solar panels and then the cost of electric and the cost of food and the gas and taxes and everything else, it's just a lot. It's a lot. But I do really miss it though. Yeah, the costs are really ridiculous. It's definitely a struggle. But yeah, the thing that killed me was like, you think, yeah, I'm gonna have solar panels on my house, right? And it will cut back on the electric bill. Oh, no, 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 no. It does not work like that. At all. Aww. I'm sorry that your trip to Washington was tainted with that kind of thing. I'm sorry. Okay, seems like I'll be working today. Here's a big hug for you, Anna. It's -4 and it feels like -25. Oh my gosh. Make sure you give your vehicle a lot. I mean, you already know. You already know, but I'm gonna say it out loud anyway. Make sure you give your vehicle plenty of time to really get warmed up before you drive. Got the head pats. I love that emote. That emote is so cute. Yep, yep, yep. That's what I'm doing right now while I get ready. Good, good, good. I tell everybody, no matter what, I tell everybody, don't drive your car cold. Yeah, me and her had a public argument in the airport. On the last day, the teachers and students were just silent. But luckily, I had support. But you live and learn. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's the whole idea anyway, is to live and learn. Unfortunately, some people don't learn. Or some people learn the hard way every time. But the idea is to learn, though. Oh, we have a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point join will get you in. Think I might have to sell and repair soon. Maybe. He summoned her from sleeping. Good luck. Hey, I got a black pearl. Awesome. Alright, my rod is about just under half. I'm still good for a little bit. Aha! I knew I heard it. I knew I heard it. It's a flogapoo. A floating ogapoo. Let's see. We have a chat recap. Let's see what it says. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Luna Nevermore's chat, a bookish creature named Connor thrives, doom-scrolling with a side of self-reflection. Well, that's already wrong. The elusive Far-Fetched and Espartha evade. Wait. What Pokemon is that? The elusive Farfetch'd and Espathra evade capture, much to the chagrin of the Pokemon hunters. Amidst the digital fauna, a plushy celebration erupts, and a chilly morning sets the stage for workday woes. Ad breaks loom like a distant thunderstorm. Yeah, that is such an odd... Frosty's weird. I don't know. Frosty is weird. Why Frosty doing me dirty? That's what Frosty does. That is what Frosty does. Frosty has no chill. No. Got him. Well, looks like the ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Yep. It says Azrael went offline, so it's like she fell back asleep again. What the actual heck just happened? What is happening? That's all I wanted to do was climb up the rock. Oh my gosh, I don't know that, Connor. That's a that's a calculus question. I don't know that. Math and I, we are not mates. Especially calculus. I'm not even sure what that symbol, the caret before the 2, I'm not even sure what that means in that equation. Like I'm not using Google. I'm already telling you, I don't know. You stopped being a math nerd a long time ago? I was never a math nerd. I was always the one that needed extra help in math. Not simple math, mind you. Just, the more complicated stuff. 10 times what squared? Oh, now she shows up. Ten times what squared? My brain can't even compute this early in the morning. Ten times squared. Not squared, 2. 10 times 2? So was that a typo? Or what? I don't even know. As soon as symbols other than the standard ones get involved, that's when I'm like, And by standard I mean, you know, the PEMDAS. So... I don't know. I might go with Azrael on this one. 'Cause... it's not 20. That I could tell you. But if you want a for certain answer, 10 times 40 seems right, but... So you're asking... Okay, no it's not. I put it that way so it looks like it's 2 squared. Example 10 times 2 squared. I don't know. I already told you guys I am terrible at math. So... I'm not. Oh, that screaming Ogapoo is back on the rock. Go Az. And thank you for the biddies. I don't know. That confused the heck out of me, Azrael. I don't know. Granted, it doesn't take much with math to confuse the heck out of me. He is still so lost? Okay, well, I'm never asking a calculation. I warned you. I gave you fair warning. I was terrible at math. That I would not be able to do calculus stuff. There's no way. I've never taken a calculus class. I don't even know what any of that means. Whooshy! I have literally never taken a calculus class. Or anything above, like, algebra, I think. No, geometry. No, algebra? Algebra. Azrael, that still means absolutely nothing to me. Like I said, I know fractions for measuring when I'm building something. I know fractions for measuring ingredients for when I'm baking something. I know measuring for fabric stuff and inseams and hems when I'm sewing something. That's the math I know. Well, I've never seen the caret like that used as a multiplication symbol. I've seen a star, like the asterisk, used as multiplication, but I've never seen that used as a... But either way, the math that I know is way different. Yeah, I don't know why she keeps going on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's over, and... Oh my gosh. Is that how are the fish doing? Azrael, I got a pixie floatfish plush, and I was like, hey, Azrael, and you were sleeping, I guess. You were sleeping, I guess. You got a lake shark? Plushy jump for you. Plushy, plushy, plushy. Why you say me in all caps? And then me like that? And then a sad face? Why the sad face? No! Oh my gosh. This game, I swear. See, that's what it was supposed to do, but it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm a riot at work. Anna, we could riot right here. Capital, excited. Then you said I was sleeping. Sad. Did I lose my plushie? What do you mean? You could see it right there in my tray. You forgot? Anna, be careful. Drive careful on your way to work. I hope work goes well for you. I hope you have a good day. We'll see you later. Remember to be fiscally responsible. Just a daily reminder. When you're poor, you have no choice but to be fiscally responsible. That is true. Will do. I'll be lurking at work unless I get kicked out. Azrael, meet me at the underground. Happy stream and see y'all in an hour. Alrighty, Anna, be careful. It's so funny how after I caught the mermaid and everything, you're like, now here comes a plushie. And then I did get the plushie. And then, I mean, granted, the floatfish didn't happen within 5 minutes. But I know you said you really need them. And I figure, why not? You can have the floatfish plushie. You're always helping everybody out with pods and other things that they need. So why not? I think that's worth the plushie. All the help that you offer everybody. Minimum that's worth a plushie. Yeah, just hop over to my server whenever you can. I'm debating if I want to go to Denny's or not. I mean, Denny's is a pretty solid place. Breakfast food. I would definitely love to have some breakfast food. The servers probably think you're some nerd reading articles. Who cares what they think? You know what? Maybe you'll be an inspiration to somebody. Yeah, and I've never been to... You've never been to... What? I guess we'll just use the rainbow fish. A ladybug? No, 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 no. You don't have to give me anything. Just put a rainbow fish. We'll swap them. You don't have to give me anything. That wasn't the point of this. The point of this was to give you this float fish. Not for you to give anything up, you silly. Just put your rainbow fish in there. We'll just swap it. You got a Moss plushie? That's awesome, Snook. Just a funny thought. I know they don't think that. Wait, you have fish and pool, not fish. What? Okay, hold on. You have a pool? No, 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 you don't have to give me the snowman. We'll do the pool. I bought a plushie pool, so that in case anybody doesn't have a fish, and they had a pool, we could just do that. There we go. Here we go. Yay! Wait, where the heck did you go? Oh, there you are. Enjoy your jellyfish plushie. Yeah, that was weird. You were completely gone. And then all of a sudden you popped back into existence. I have no idea. But yeah, enjoy. What's this? Wait, Luna, watch this. I'm getting tight. Oh. Wait, does it... Must resist Zeki machine. Alright, what all do we have available? You know, I don't know if I have that yet. You're so silly. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Do I see a book? Gotta go now. Enjoy your stream. Anubis, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for providing some place for me to jump to earlier when I didn't have a place to jump to. Have a great rest of your time zone. Was there a book where? What are you talking about? Nope. There's, you're welcome. See you soon. Yeah, see you soon. No. Sweetie, look at my screen. There's no book there. You can see that I don't see anything. There's no book there. No book. Nope. No book on my screen. Nope. No book there. Oh, Connor, something that you might appreciate. I gotta go back to my house first to kind of show you. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not. Maybe. You clicked it and it gave you a quest? What the heck? Okay. Purple book in the underground. What quest did it give you? And are there random books scattered around the underground? What the actual heck? Now that I've relogged. No, there's still no book there. Pages unseen. That's crazy. Is it a statue of my greatness? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I can come back later and look around. That's cool, Azrael. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything. I went out and I came back in and I still didn't see anything, so I got nothing. Pages unseen. I mean, it could be. Alright, let me get to my house real quick so I could show Connor this. I might have already shown you, Connor. I might have already shown you. Not sure. But I'll show you anyway, and you let me know if I've shown you already. Whoa! Okay. Wrong site. But I do have plushies to put out, so let me put them out real quick. Okay, let me put the plushie pool away. Well, that looks fishy. Yep. Oh, while you were sleeping, I got a starred Moz. And believe me, I definitely don't need any snowman plushies. Pause for shock. Shock never comes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me turn that off. That's distracting. That's very distracting. So this is my Indiana Jones room. This is my books and scrolls and historical manuscripts and things like that. With this really freaking cool furniture. And the gems. Also, my map room. My ancient artifact room. Ancient pottery. See? My map room. Got the treasure chest and stuff. So yeah, this is my Indiana Jones room. This is my... yeah. Explorer, archaeologist, historian, whatever. This is that room. And then this is the bedroom that matches. I'm back. Am I allowed to rage for a minute? You absolutely are allowed to rage. And you are allowed to riot. How did it go? I need to go find myself a new dentist because this dentist ruined my teeth. And now they have to pull 2 teeth that are supposed to be fixed. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. They were supposed to be fixed. And now they have to be pulled? Oh my gosh. Branca, I'm so sorry. There's no way. Do you think maybe a second opinion at a different dentist might be able to save them? You definitely need to find a new dentist, honey. Oh my gosh. I just saw the result of what my dentist did to my teeth. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. Even I could see it. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Here, have a hug. I know a hug is little consolation right now, but it's all I could do. Dang. But don't let them do anything else to your teeth. The people that ruined them. Don't let them do anything else to your teeth. Get a second opinion. Maybe they can still save them. And I mean, if they did something so bad, I might even take legal action to get them to at least fix it or pay for the repairs going somewhere else to get it done. The one positive thing is that since I now need to get surgery, I didn't have to pay. Oh my gosh. I could try to save the one on the top, but that will cost me so much. Oh my goodness. But I am so sorry. Dang. That is crazy. Oh, Connor, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you, Connor. Why does anybody need 2 mermaids? But Albus the elf cat, if you're still in here, I fulfilled your request for you. Well, one of them. By the way, the room looks awesome. You're welcome. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, this furniture really... See, I got books everywhere. I had to buy these books individually from the library and put them out. But books are a must. They are a must. Yeah, me too. Alright. I do have bookshelves in pretty much every room. If I want to fix my tooth on the top, they will have to do a root canal. Have to get rid of so much tooth that I probably would need a crown. Also, when the lower one is gone, the top will not have any function left. Well, it may not have any function as far as chewing, but it will have the function of keeping the bone in the jaw there. Once you start taking out teeth, you lose a little bit of the bone mass in your jaw. No, I'm not even talking about when you smile. I'm not even talking about that. But yeah, when it's in there, it does save bone mass and stuff. It is a placeholder. It does have a purpose. Whether or not the tooth hits another tooth to chew or not, that's another matter. But it still has a purpose being there in your jawbone. So, I don't know, honey. That's hard. This is why, lately I've been, one at a time, working on my teeth, trying to get them, fixed and stuff. But I definitely need crowns, because, my dad's whole family with the softer teeth and stuff, kind of screwed me, so... But I'm doing what I can, and protecting my teeth. But, gotta do it one at a time, because it is expensive. Yeah, talk about it with the specialist. See what could be done. because, no dentist I've ever been to, will be an advocate for yanking all your teeth or, yanking teeth that could possibly be saved because they understand that your very bone structure in your jaw and stuff, the strength of your jaw, whatever, can depend on, you know, what teeth you have in there. So, yes, I would definitely make a complaint. If you can get the x-rays, they are your records. They are your records. Hey, Iodine, how you doing? How you feeling? Those are your medical records. You have a right to them. You can take those and add those to a complaint and say, look, you know, I'm sure they have a history. They have your medical history, your dental history. You can get those records released. Be like, look, this is what my tooth was like before. This was like, this is, what happened after, you know? And if your dentist is at the point of they should just retire, then you know what? Maybe they should just retire. Because if they're doing a hack job on teeth, I mean, that's really ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. I think you might be right. I think I love that episode. um yeah, like I say, if her skills are out of date, and she is not doing what she needs to be doing to keep up on her knowledge so that she can do right by her patients, then she either needs to change what she's doing or she needs to retire. One of the two. Or if she's not comfortable doing root canals and doing more in-depth stuff, she can refer you out to somebody that does do that kind of stuff. That's what my dentist does. My dentist will do, basic dentistry or what. And then when I needed the root canal and stuff, they sent me to an endodontist, a specialist that takes care of that kind of stuff. Basic control is already wrong. I don't see you. Did you respond? No, I didn't see you respond. Um, how you feeling, Iodine? How could a different dentist who never saw me see instantly my problem? Because they know their craft. When you know your craft and you see something that you know isn't, it's like a contractor, okay? We'll use that as an example. Somebody who builds houses for a living. They come to a project to inspect it or whatever. You responded with secret tunnel? Oh my goodness. They'll recognize instantly. Or an engineer. And you bring them to this bridge that you built. They're gonna instantly see. You know? They're gonna instantly see. So if you have bad dentistry from one dentist and you go to another dentist that knows their craft well and is good at it, and they look at it, they're gonna see immediately. You would think that if someone is a dentist for like 50 years, she knows. Well, that's what I'm saying. She might be out of date, meaning she doesn't have all of the modern technologies. She hasn't done continuing education. She's not up to speed on all the modern practices. There's many, many reasons. It could be because she just doesn't care. I don't know. It could be she doesn't comprehend the newer stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. But if she's messing up that badly, then yeah, she probably needs to think about retirement. So, but I am very sorry that that all happened to you. That's crazy. But yeah, Connor, I am a huge Atla fan. So that secret tunnel, and then there's cactus juice as a redeem, and there's the water that's also Katara. I do feel lots better now. Thank you, I was allowed to rage. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you feel better. You know, we're all here for you. We're all here for you. Matter of fact, I was even thinking about making a channel in the Discord where everybody could, you know, do their venting or whatever, stuff like that. Well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with giving yourself a hug. There's nothing wrong with giving yourself a hug at all. But we all get the sentiment that you mean. You've never watched it? You're just saying Secret Channel? Oh. Dentistry, especially tooth extraction, has changed significantly in 50 years. A friend of mine graduated in between the old and new ways and is fascinated by the shift in not only procedures but also bedside manner and mindset. I agree, Iodine. That's exactly what I'm saying. Or her eyesight is going. That is true too. But I mean, if you're working on somebody's mouth and your eyesight is going, then you need to get your glasses on. You need to get magnifying glass. You need to get binoculars and strap them suckers to your face. If that's what it takes to see somebody's teeth and do a good job. You don't mess up somebody's teeth because you're not wearing proper eye gear or you don't feel like retiring yet. Because, you know, not for nothing, but she might get forced retirement now. Let me see. Guess I can smelt that. Silver. There you go. A mouth is one of the most important things for a person. It absolutely is. It absolutely is, because if you have holes in your teeth, you have little infections, you have gum disease and things like that, that could lead to other health issues. I guess it's more like, hey, I forgot to have my eye on you. Yeah, for her, yeah, exactly. She created holes. Yeah, exactly. Now somebody has to fix them. That's just crazy. That is actually crazy. No! Oh my gosh, this game. Holes. Okay. I did not mean to harvest those tomatoes. These. I gotta plant these tomatoes. I go to plant tomatoes. I get carrot seeds. She didn't fill it properly, yeah. And that led to the infection, which is what all the pain is. Yeah. That is pretty wild. See, the dentist that I have now, he's really eager, shall we say? He's really eager to do stuff. Um, but he even says he doesn't feel comfortable doing the specialist type stuff. So he sends me to an endodontist who does the root canals and all the much more involved stuff. I can respect that if he's not comfortable enough in his skill and he just wants to do general dentistry. I respect that he, was like, you know what? I'm not comfortable handling this. I think somebody specifically trained in this area should handle it, and then send you off site, you know? I can respect that rather than just winging it and hoping that it comes out okay. But this painkiller is hella great. That's negligence. I agree, Iodine. Eager equals in debt. Yeah, there's a lot of things that he's like, okay, you need this, 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 and this. I'm like, whoa, slow your roll there, my guy. Let's take it one step at a time. I already felt meh when I walked away from her yesterday. Felt like she didn't do her job properly. The fact that I had to go to an emergency dentist today, insane. The reaction of that dentist was very interesting. She was so confused in how bad it was done. That's wild. So bad she couldn't do nothing for you? Well, there's gotta be something. But before a lot of dentists will even touch you to fix anything, they want the infection gone. So they're gonna have to treat the infection before they do anything else. Here I am just absorbing all the tea. Oh, Connor, I had the perfect emote for you. I have no idea why this is so far down in my menu. It's kind of annoying, but where is it? Where the heck is it? Where did it vanish? Or am I just... Okay, wow. I'm not seeing the emote at all. Where did it go? Did it move? What the heck emote is that? Epic clip? What in the world? I must be blind. Yep, that's the one. That's exactly the one that I was gonna put. Hey Kilo, how you doing? Alright, let's see. That's fixed. Alright, I've got enough of that. I got stuck. Wait, why am I naked? Not even a loincloth or a t-shirt? Oh no. Looks like Azrael beat you to it. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. It was blending in with the other ones. Hey, Luna. I see you found the cozy Luna emote. Exclamation point join will get you in. And as to why you are naked, I'm not sure if you know how to fix up your character or not. But Iodine, are you on PC? Or are you on mobile? Oh, okay. Okay. You know, a lot of people do ask, so I just wanted to make sure that you had the information you needed, just in case. You don't know how? I got you covered. Nope, sorry, wrong one. There we go. Okay, are you on mobile or PC, Kilo? You fell on a sword. Oh no. A duck maze? Cool. You're on mobile right now? Okay, so if you look underneath stream window, you should see a couple of icons. One should look like kind of like a basketball, or it might look like a tangerine. An orange round ball looking thing, right? With a little face on it. You tap on that, and that should pop out a little window for you. And on that, you're looking for a little stone archway. You want to tap on that stone archway, and that will bring up your avatar where you could change your hair color, you could change your skin color, so you could have purple hair and orange skin if you like that type of thing. And it will show you everything that you've gotten out of the dungeon so far. And based off of the level of your avatar, will dictate which loot that you can currently put on. So like if you're level 3 and you have gear that's level 4, you know, you need to be level 4, 5, 6, you can't put that on yet, so you'll have to go into the dungeon until you level up a little. But generally speaking, there's usually something that you could put on to help protect you a little bit. But yeah, that's how you do it. You got it? Awesome. Fishing didn't work? Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll manually do it for you. Let's visit Shrek? Yeah! Let's visit Shrek. Aw, Kilo, thank you for this streak. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Your clothes are gone. Oh, everybody, avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Okay, we have more people in here, so I'll ask a calculus question. Oh boy. And there's a Kohaku! Hi Kohaku, happy time zone. Derivatives? Yeah, Connor asked a question earlier, and I was like, I don't have any idea. I really don't know. Yep, I am mostly dumb about math. I'm not even gonna lie. I am not even gonna lie. I am mostly dumb about math. But I know enough math to do my sewing, my building, and my baking. So that's all I really care about. Alright, this is still a dungeon, so exclamation point join. Branka, you still naked! I don't know. I don't know, Branka. You might have to redo it.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit.
You're getting a ring.
Welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Amber Jessie. I see you were streaming Palia. How did it go? If you have a few minutes, I would love to hear what you got up to. Amazing raid sound. Thank you. I wrote the song, and I had Suno do the melody and the vocals. Yes, managed to get some Fairy Mantis and RTV plushies today. That is awesome. That is completely awesome. Right on. Yes, congratulations. That is amazing. I didn't do any Fairy Mantis plushie hunting today. Hey, Super. You came in right at the right time. We have guests. But I did manage to. I said I was gonna go on a mermaid hunt today, and I managed to get a starred mermaid first cast, and then I got a starred Moz, and I've been getting plushies. Yeah, it's been one heck of a stream. I've been very lucky, just having a good time. Having some good conversations with people. Yeah, it's been lovely. And for those that don't know me, my name is Luna. I am currently a full-time Paleo streamer. I love this game. I have over 1,700 hours in the game so far, and I just love it. So we have a Tangia dungeon going right now. If you would like to get in the Tangia dungeon, it is !join. Just a couple of hours? Yeah. It's definitely just a couple of hours. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Anna, I will pasta check and hydrate my pasta. Thank you. !join. Yes, exactly, Iodine. That is awesome. You got, yes, yep, we've been talking about bad dentistry in here for the last little bit. Poor Branca. Yeah, that's really too bad. But, what in the... You fully raged out? Yeah. It's crazy. No, not ! Join, just ! Type join. Oh my goodness. Here, let me see. Amber Jessie. Let me shoot you a follow. Hopefully I'll be able to come check out a stream. Let me snooze that ad real quick. Hopefully I'll be able to come check out a stream soon. I am kind of a night walker. I'm not really up much during the day, but yeah, I'd love to come check you out. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yep, we're cozy. We're mostly family friendly. Actually, we're pretty much all family friendly. Yeah, just cozy, chill, laid back. I like to be silly. I like to have fun, and yeah. And we like Pokemon here. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, so our time zones probably work out well for each other. Yeah, it's it's going on 6 a.m. for me right now. Um, so I'm usually up all night and sleep during the day. But yeah, it's why do I keep hearing a male voice behind me? That's starting to kind of, because I don't see anybody. Look, there's a line. There's a line and somebody's reeling something in, but I don't. That's crazy. Iodine. Oh my goodness. Oh, what, the new command? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's me, I see you, but not on your screen. Yeah, it that creeps me out because I can't see, but I hear. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Yes, super. We got the new command, the riot, and we got new emotes, and my PNG tuba has a new outfit today. So yeah, all sorts of new stuff. Oh, plus the lights. The lights from on the top of the stream window there. New stuff. Yeah. Hi. Hey, JP Nonsense. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you having a hard time getting the sharks? Oh, can I reach? Just got here, hoping for an early day. Yeah, at work? Yeah. There's a pattern to the sharks. Once you memorize the pattern, no problem. You gotta memorize the pattern though. Also, I still can't see you, but I'll talk to you anyway. Oh, I don't even know where you are. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see where your line is and not stand in front of you. I think you're right about here. I need to go do laundry. I'll keep lurking. Okie dokie, Branca. No problem. So I don't know how new you are or how many sharks you've tried to catch, but there's a thing that you can get from Einar. There's a thing that you can get from Einar that makes the reticle bigger, and that can help you while you're learning the pattern of the sharks. But yeah, once you learn the pattern, the sharks will be easy peasy for you. But the reticle, the size extender can really help at first. And the lake sharks and the moors have exactly the same pattern. So what's good for one shark will be good for the next. Oh, the Elaroos. Those are kind of a pain. The Elaroos. So you're using regular worms, I think. No, I don't want to catch that. All right, we finally got that ad break happening. Amber Jessie, I'm not sure if you're still here or not, but if you need to do your after stream care and stuff, please feel free. Definitely take care of yourself. These Elaroos are such a pain. Be back later. Gonna go get morning stuff out of the way. Okie dokie, super. Alright, let's see what Frosty's got to say. Newscast update from Luna Nevermore's Cozy Corner. The chat's a mix of math wizards debating derivatives. 0 for constants, folks. While raiders storm in with hearts and chaos. Ad breaks loom. But subs can dodge them for the dragon badges. Meanwhile, dungeons await adventurers with a simple exclamation point join. And don't miss out! New emotes have dropped. Stay warm and join the fun. Hashtag Nevermore in. That was cute. That was really cute. Exclamation point join, get in. Exclamation point tenderloin. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. How are we doing in the dungeon? Are we kicking butt and taking names? Or are they taking our names and getting our butts kicked? Welcome back from ad break, everybody. I hope it wasn't too terrible. Nope, I do not want any pixie float fish. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, that's somebody else. I thought I could finally see you. Weird. Very weird. Kicking names and taking butt? Exactly. Alright, exclamation point join. Get in that Costco dungeon. pets being weird. Another Ellaroo, huh? What the actual... That one couldn't make up its mind what it wanted to do. See, this is why I normally put my pet away when I'm fishing. You'll get it. Just try to try to memorize the pattern. I don't know. It's being weird. It's glitching out. It's just being weird. There. Kohaku this morning, it's only minus 15 out. They blew the winter advisory out of proportion. Me. Wind chill is at minus 40, dear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that wind chill. That wind chill, oh my gosh. Oh, that's a duel. Just so that everybody is aware, if you're the one that starts a duel or a dungeon, you do not have to type in !join. You are entered automatically. Yeah, it starts, it's in a queue. It's in a queue. But yeah, even if you started 15 minutes ago, it'll still enter you. If you're the one that started it. Whoop. Connor, he's so funny. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Alright, this is a dungeon, so more than 2 people can be in it. !join and get in. Although, that may not get you out. it's a minin. How cute. What kind of horror movie house is that we're in a dungeon? I broke the duels dungeons. There's 2 of me and everything now. Uh-oh. Goodness. It looks like one of those, I don't know, a house on a farm somewhere. Like in Jeepers Creepers, it's just waiting for it to show up. Or something. That's kind of what it looks like to me. Oh my goodness. Let's see, when is the next? Alright, next commercial break, I will take a stretch break. Alright, it's a dungeon! Exclamation point, join! I don't think that's close enough. What the heck, Connor? But thank you for the biddy. Hey, plushie! Ooh, that might be close enough. Oh. Alright. Hopefully the nodes have had a little bit of time to replenish. Oop, wrong way. That's the one you have to be underneath the pier for. There's somebody that I saw that did it up here that they didn't have to go down into the... Wait, why is that? Dang it, I almost had it. Aha! Oh, that's a dungeon! Exclamation point, join! Get you in. Oh, I think that's an Elleru. Fishing is now level 144. Okay. Come on, climb. Oh. Alright, guess I'm going back down here anyway. How are we doing? Anybody find any good loot yet?
Oh.
These nodes are so particular sometimes. There we go. Everyone can. Everyone can fight the boss. Yeah, the duel, as far as I'm aware, is the only mode where it's 1v1. Whoops. Well, that's awkward. Hmm. Hourly self-care reminder. I will be taking some self-care very soon. These pixie blowfish, I'll tell you what. Oh, we've got a boss fight! Everybody get in there! Are you out of here, Connor? Thank you for hanging out and all the chit-chat and everything. It was lovely as always. I hope you have a good rest of your hour time zone. Alright, he's gonna bonk us on our heads a lot. Hopefully, we'll take him out. Oh, he's bonking us. I can't help but watch. Woo. Hang in there, everybody. See, Chicken is cheering for us. Even though Chicken should not be awake yet. Oh boy, we're getting bunked. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, I see what you mean now, Iodine, now that I'm stopping to look at it. You have one in there that's naked and one in there that's fully dressed. What in the world? Is it? Let me see. Hey, Kohaku and I both have pumpkin heads. That's funny. Well, that explains... Iodine, but that doesn't explain... two Kohakus, though. Sorry, I was AFK for a moment. No worries. We're just fighting this dungeon boss, so I'm just kind of... I made it bigger so that I could see better. Oh my gosh. I missed. Come on, team. We got this. We got this. Oh no, Azrael! How do we keep missing? Come on. We got this, team. Oh my goodness. Boss dealt 14 damage? Oh, Hotwired, you dealt 20 damage? I missed. Oh my gosh. The boss dealt 14 damage. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's too late to join once everybody's fighting. Come on, team. Oh my goodness. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. Kohaku, hang in there. Oh no! Not Kohaku. Come on, Hotwired. It's down to you and me. We got this. 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 We did it. 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 Oh my goodness. Good job. We did it. We beat that mountain orc. Nice. Nice job, everybody. Oh, it's a ditto. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. And if you want a ditto, this is your chance. There's just one of each person now? Okay. You know, I might just hunt some schmoles next. Ooh, I went the wrong way hard that time. Nobody caught the ditto. That is actually crazy. What the heck, ditto? Alright. Feels less exploity now. Well, there's one Ogapoo. How are we doing in the dungeon? We doing good? Looks like we all just came out. Did we all survive? Alright, exclamation point join will get you in. His little face barely sticking above the water. Well, that means almost time for me to take a stretch break. I try to do it along with the ad break. I don't like when the Ogapoo glitch like that and then they vanish. I didn't even jump in there. I went to jump around, but okay. You're shooting them and then they glitch out to another another spot. It's just odd. Exclamation point, going. It's a wave back. Hey, Mander. Good morning. How you doing? It's good to see ya. The heck did it go? Alright. It's another Okapu just to vanish off the face of Palia. How are the puppies, Mander? Wow, the family has grown. Never seen so much people around here. I love it. Nice, cozy family. Let's see. I was running around with 3 others. Took a while, but we got the glowing deer eventually. Oh! Hey, Bucky. So, you went after, you went after the Sernuk, the disco deer. That's what we call it, the disco deer. There's even a command for that. If you spot one. Yeah, disco deer are my favorite. They're my favorite to go after. Yeah, I was waiting to hit enter until I finished. But nice, I'm glad you got one, Bucky. Those give plushies. Alright, the commercial break is gonna be starting. Good, although my oldest one, the one with the tummy problems, tracked poo from the front door all the way to the back door. And as I'm typing this, my dog in her cone just took a massive pee. I'm clocking out for the day already. Oh, Mander. My goodness. I'm so sorry. Yep, it's fun getting the tree-hiding wolves to end up with 5 or more hiding in them. Yeah, the Muujin. The Muujin do be like to hide up in the trees. Magic ones, too. I don't know if you're able to craft dispel arrows yet, Bucky, but the dispel arrows will stop the disco deer from being able to phase for a little while. And by little while, I mean, you know, maybe 20, 30 seconds or something like that. They also stop the white chopper from splitting 4 different ways and running in different directions. And also they make the magic Mujin, they make it visible again. And they stop it from being able to go invisible again for a very short amount of time. So dispel arrows, very, very important if you're going to be hunting those magic animals. You're definitely a cat person. You love your dogs, but you swear they're testing your sanity every dang day. Yeah, I can imagine. Materials are hard to get. Bucky, if you need some, I've got plenty of those. I can give you some to help you out to get you started or keep you going. If you want to put up a request, I could fill that right now for you if you want. If you want. And I'll wait for your response before I go on break. In 1924, he shattered political norms to become Britain's first Labour Prime Minister. Who was this historic leader? 1924, that was a bit before my time. I have no idea. Especially not a Britain's Prime Minister. Yep, it's gotta be George. It's gotta be George. Yep. I really don't know. Let's see. Angler's Fortune. I'm not sure who that is. Anyways, Ramsey something? I don't know. Bucky, let me know if you're gonna put up a request or not, because I'm gonna go on a break real quick. So, if you do put it up, I'll fill it for you real quick. And there's a number. How you doing? Nah, it's fine. I'll get there eventually. Currently have 10 campfires just to empty storage of rubbish. Well, decor items don't take up any space, so that's good. I don't know if the campfire take up space. How you doing, McDowell or McKinsey or something? I don't know. Good morning, I'm good, and you? I'm doing actually really good today. I came out, I started by saying, you know what? I could do a mermaid hunt today. And I got to the Elderwood, and my very first cast into the water, I got a starred mermaid, which is crazy. And I said, well, that was the fastest mermaid hunt in history. And then, oops. Thank you. And then I've been getting plushies. So far I think I got 9 today. And then a little bit later I got a starred Moz. So yeah, it's been really good. And I've just been fishing and just having a good time. Been having some good conversations in here tonight. Yeah. I know, starred mermaid and starred Moors. Not that far apart from each other. It's been pretty crazy. Matter of fact, I still have them in my tray. Oh, Tangia Dungeon's kind of blocking them right now, but yeah, it's been really good. It's been, yeah. Yeah, it's been really, really good. I'm having a really good time. But I was just about to go on a stretch break. I have not been on a stretch break in a little while. I'm gonna get a little bit of a snack. I might refresh my tea. Don't know yet. But yeah, I definitely need a snack. That is for sure. So I am going to, if I swap screens, you're not gonna see, um, you're not gonna see, um, who does what with the dungeon. I'm not sure how close that is to being done, but thank you for the hydrate, iodine. I will hydrate right now. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Um, you're okay. I'm not gonna change screens then, cause you're spawning a bunch of dungeons and that won't show on the BRB screen. So I will leave it on this screen then. No, there shouldn't be any cooldown. But I was about to change screens, or scenes. I was about to change scenes to go to the BRB screen, but you're not going to be able to see the dungeon stuff if I do that. So I'll leave it on this one. Just wanted to see my avatar. Alright. I will leave it on this screen, and this way you can still do your dungeons. Let's see. I'll put this. I'll have this going across the top so that people know. Okay. Alright, so that says BRB. Wasp! Good golly gumdrops, Luna. How you doing, Waspy Wasp? Here, let me, before I go on my stretch break. Am I able to play songs? Yeah, I can play the song. Wasp, how you doing? I could play the song. I don't think I have it on repeat. Yeah, I'll take it off repeat. I'm tired. I'm tired, Luna came to say hi as I am cooking food. Oh, I feel bad now. I want to stay and talk to you. Okay. Repeat is good. Alright. What you cooking, Wasp? And I hope you stick around. I'm gonna take a really quick stretch break. And but I will be right back. I will be right back, okay? I'm gonna play one time the song that I wrote. But I will be right back. Few minutes. Okay.
In the velvet hush of midnight, Luna takes flight. Hearts restored when she whispers nevermore. Her crown is liquid silver with a crescent moon of gold. Eyes like mirror stories unfold. She rules the night where lost souls tread at the nevermore inn. A safe place to rest your head. She holds the stars, her light shines through. Born under a new moon, a beacon in the black night sky. Luna, Luna, queen of nevermore. You embrace the broken hearts you restore. Luna, queen forevermore. Her voice a hymn through ancient trees. It dances soft on the midnight breeze. The raven bows, the wolf takes a knee to the queen who loves so tenderly. Queen of nevermore. She can be someone's moon on a dark and hopeless night. That's what she will be. That's what she will be. Oh, Luna, your love is deep and wide, a lantern lit where hope had died. Luna, queen of nevermore. If she can be someone's moon on a dark and hopeless night, that's what she will be. That's what she will be. In the velvet hush of midnight, Luna takes flight. Hearts restored when she whispers nevermore. Her crown is liquid silver with a crescent moon of gold. Eyes like mirror stories unfold. She rules the night where lost souls tread at the nevermore inn. A safe place to rest your head. She holds the stars, her light shines through. Born under a new moon, if she can be someone's moon on a dark and hopeless night. That's what she will be. That's what she will be. In the velvet hush of midnight.
Okay, I am here, but I'm still waiting for the tea kettle to.
Hearts restored when she whispers
Let me.
nevermore.
I thought I made that. There we go. Still waiting for the tea kettle. But I didn't want you to think that I took off entirely, so. Welcome back while you wait. I appreciate that. Yeah, I turned it on, but I forgot that I filled the kettle all the way up. So it's gonna take a little, it's taking a little bit longer to... What was number 3? That was starting to play? Yeah. Yep. Alright. I think it's just about done. I did eat some trail mix and stuff, though, while I've been waiting. And I am standing right now, so I am stretching legs and back and neck and arms and shoulders and things. Waspy wasp down there dancing. How has the Luna been doing? Luna been doing pretty good, thank you. Yesterday had an amazing stream, and lots of cool things happened. And then today, more cool things happened. I got a starred mermaid, which is rare, really rare. Really, really rare. And I also got a starred moss, which is a type of shark, and that is also pretty, pretty rare. You saw, you was lurking? Yeah, you did? Shark, see, you've been lurking this whole time, and you didn't say anything? That's okay. I forgive you. But, yeah, it's, the last two. Yeah, iodine, go for it. Go for it. Yippee! Oh, I heard the kettle. The kettle's ready. I'm gonna mute my mic for a sec. It's literally 5 feet from me. So I will be back in just a second. seat situated. You lurk here often? Oh, that's sweet. Alright, let me get up in my seat. Okay. Here we go. You're gonna switch devices? Okie dokie. Alright. Cookies was redeemed? Oh, thank you, Hot Wired. Would I be excessive in plight if I started at 100 dungeons? I really don't care, you know? I don't think anybody else would mind as long as, you know, when people are typing, it's not gonna wipe them out. So, I don't mind. I know pretty much everybody in here likes the dungeon, so I'm fine with that. If everybody else is fine with that, I'm good. Alright. Phew, copied the exclamation point join. Much easier on console. I bet. You're a wave back, aren't you? Oh, and you're glitched. You're glitched. That was interesting. Okay. You guys know what to do. Exclamation point join. No! No! Oh, I anticipated him running a little bit further before diving in. Miscalculation. What? I'm not seeing that on my screen at all. Hold on. Let me fix something. Okay, I wasn't seeing that. I wasn't seeing that on my game screen. So, yeah, iodine, just do like a couple at a time. And then wait a couple minutes and then do 2 or 3 more. Something like that. You know what I mean? Just stagger it, I guess. But I don't, you know, I don't mind. Is Fia gone now? Okay. No! No! Where are you going? Okay, I don't understand. Why did that just fire? Something is seriously amiss in this. Something is seriously amiss in this game right now. Something is askew. That was crazy. I don't know why the one that I was shooting ran so far away. And then, yeah, I don't know. That was odd. Ran around the corner and then came back. And then when it came back, when I go to shoot it, it disappeared. And then there was one with a full health bar. That was so odd. Lurk to begin stew prep. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate all the dungeons, Iodine. Thank you very much. Stew sounds perfect. Cold weather food. So it's really like minus 40 wind chill by you guys? That's... wow. That is definitely pretty chilly. Oh, there's another Oogaboo. That I missed entirely on that first. How in the world did I manage that one? Ooh, I have to fix what's on my... I almost gave another shout out. Alright, it looks like all these nodes are available again. And I got some more tea. I got, what, it's not English breakfast tea. It's Earl Grey. I got some more Earl Grey tea. Oh, that's not gonna work. Twins? You have Earl Grey as well? No way! That's awesome. Yeah, I like the scent and the taste of Earl Grey. Oh, I don't have any lemon. My honey is actually solid at the moment. But I have organic blue agave nectar. I put a tiny little squirt in there as a sweetener. But normally I have raw, organic, unfiltered honey. It's just a little crystallized at the moment, which is fine. It's not bad. I just have to soak it in warm water before I could use it. Can't really soak it right now. So that'll have to wait till when I'm not streaming. At that point, I think I take a knife and get it out. I just want my honey. I suppose I could do that. It's all crystallized though. So I mean I could probably chisel away chunks of it. But yeah, just putting it in a bowl with some warm water, it'll get it all melty again. Oop. But if I'm patient, I will just warm it up. Yeah. Just putting it in a bowl with some really, really warm water will help it. Because, you know, you can tell that the honey is really pure or not. Because if it doesn't crystallize like that, it doesn't kind of get solid like that, you know that it's mixed with other stuff. And I like my honey very pure. Whoops. Ooh, bunny ears, they don't impact stuff finding like most headgear. So, okay, yeah, because I know the helmet can sometimes lower your percentage chance to find things. So the bunny ears don't do that. That's good to know. Alright, let's see if I can take a sip of my tea real quick. But yeah, I do love the smell of Earl Grey tea. I usually keep this and either English or Irish breakfast tea up here. And I have fruity tea as well. Come to say quick hi before going out. Hey, Vaughn. How you doing? I appreciate you coming by to say hi. I hope you're doing amazing. You're doing great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. I got a starred mermaid and a starred moss today, plus plushies. So yeah, it's been really good. Been having a good time. Except they keep wanting to give me these pixie floatfish, jellyfish, that I don't want. But yeah, doing good though, otherwise. I hope that whatever you're getting up to today is a lot of fun. With the Pikachu. Oh, we've got a chat recap, don't we? Let's see. Now, a verse from our collective tale. In Luna's realm, the chat's a dance. Ghosty raves and love in advance. Dungeons spawn with a click! Exclamation point join. While Oddish flees, no catch to coin. Cookies fuel the stream's delight. Lurkers cozy, out of sight. Ad breaks loom, a gentle nudge. Sub 4 emotes, Luna's grudge. That's not a grudge. Tea talks warm the chilly night. bunny ears in fashion's flight. Quick hellos before they part. Luna Nevermore stream, pure heart. Oh, I love that. Except for the grudge part. That's not accurate. I don't have a grudge. The coughing is gone, so I'm gonna go out with friends. Alright, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Cause you don't want to relapse and get more sick. You know? But yeah, have fun, be safe, be careful. Yeah, Bucky, I changed the dungeon limit so that more people could be in it. I think it's 10. I think I have the limit set to 10. I think that's max. I think 10 is max. I don't know if I'm... Oh, I guess I was in. Alright, let's see if I can get this infected node. Let's see if I can get this out of there. Oh. Maybe. Tingy and Menju join is like 0 lag. I do agree that it is quicker mostly, but if you leave it open for too long, it actually lags out entirely or glitches out. I find that if I leave it open for too long, that one time where I go to join, and it's gonna be, gosh dang it, that one time I go to join and it's gonna be like, nope. Then I'll have to close the whole thing and try to reopen it. So, generally speaking though, yes. If you have the extension pop out open and you click on that join, then it's pretty much instant. Yep, yep. Is that a wave back? That is a wave back, yes indeed. It's glitched. It was glitched out. It's always so weird when that happens. Whoop. Bye, have a great rest of stream. Bye, Bon, be safe, and have fun. Yes, yes. Have all the funs. No, no pixie floatfish. Exclamation point join, I'll get you in. Oh, hello. That just gave me a weird hankering to go bug hunting. Or maybe I'll just do some schmole hunting. It is a fly by the seat of my pants kind of day. Alright, let me start getting loot before it disappears. See, with the schmoles, I only ever do one arrow usually because the moment you hit them, they're gonna start going away. So, if you try to then shoot another arrow, it's gonna miss and you waste an arrow. And you put unnecessary wear on your bow. Whoop. That second shot was an accident. Y'all know what to do. An Eldegoss escaped? Uh-oh. It's the lull. This is the pick up your loot moment. You found a Starstone? Awesome. Oh, that's a pixie! That's a pixie small! Whoop. He's around the corner, I can't see him. Yeah, I see you. Had to make me jump down to get him, but I saw him. I see you over there, Pixie. Look at these guys just sitting here. They're tormenting me now. Sometimes you can hit the pixie schmoles twice. Most of the time, no. Ah. Darn rock in the way. on. Yeah, I managed to get that one twice. Got him. All those FPS games that I play. My arrows are curving now. They were going straight, and now they're curving. Oh, now they're just toying with me. Oh, seriously? Yeah, Xbox aim assist is OP. Get the little foxes way too far away. It's... I don't know what the heck it is on PC. It's kind of garbage though. Because I don't want my arrows to curve. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. I don't want my arrows to curve towards trees. If I'm shooting at a magic Mujin, I don't want the arrow to curve towards the non-magic Mujin adjacent. Look at this guy. Just dancing there next to me. He knows I'm sipping my tea. I'm not gonna shoot him right now because I got my tea in my hand. Look at how long he's sitting there. It's like he knows. Alright. You saw that? As soon as I moved. As soon as I moved. Aha. Yeah, if there's a bunch of targets, the arrow will pick the one that's closest to you. Or the programming or whatever. It'll pick the animal that's closest to you, not the one that you want to hit necessarily. So it's really frustrating. You can't turn it off. We've tried. Hey, I got a Pixie Schmoll Spore. That's good. can't turn it off, unfortunately. That is probably my biggest complaint about the hunting mechanics, is that it has that weird feature of your arrows curving unnaturally. So like, what is it? Because camera sensitivity, aim sensitivity, that's just how fast the camera moves. But that's the speed that the camera moves. That's got nothing to do with the bows. That's got nothing to do with the ammo. That's what I'm saying. It's weird. I don't know. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know. You'll check yours? Okay. You see, because I just went to shoot one of the schmoles, and it curved and hit the rock instead. It's rather odd. Exclamation point join will get you in. so hard to get the ones that spawn right under your feet if you're on a small little spot. Gotcha. What the? He jumped over it like twice. You see? The arrow curved and hit here. That should never ever happen. And we're not talking about the natural decline of the arrow as it travels. We're talking about this is unnatural, just boom, straight dive bombing into the whatever's nearby. It's actually crazy. See, now the arrows are curving in between the two and didn't hit either one. They really want to fix that. This is the lull in between. You see, why are my arrows going into this rock when I'm aiming over here? No specific aim, but with camera X and Y sensitivity, that aim is sensitive relative to XY speed. It kind of almost acts like a target finder, where you have it on, which we can't control. It tries to hit whatever's in your crosshairs. The arrows themselves are actually curving. I could be looking completely straight ahead. You see? I could be looking completely straight ahead. And the arrows will swerve. Both of yours are 0.5. Yeah, so are mine. Both of mine are 0.5 as well. It curved down right before it was supposed to hit the mushroom. It's the darndest thing. I don't know why they designed it this way. I have no idea. Whatever it's doing, I don't know. We got another incoming ad break. Still haven't gotten this dang fairy mantis plush. Is it still catchable? Because I'm starting to wonder. Huh, no, it's catchable. You're doing that right now? And take the long way around. Alright, exclamation point, join to get in. Fred Flintstone, famously patient wife. Wilma. His wife's name is Wilma. And then you have Barney Rubble, and his wife's name is Betty. And they have Bam Bam, and Fred and Wilma have Pebbles. Starting to wonder if I should put 2 tea bags in this. Mander, I didn't see if you answered me. No, I don't think you did. You doing that right now? I did use quite a few arrows, didn't I? That's right. I can make some more. You had to clean up your 3-year-old? That's okay. Oh, we are back from our ad break. Allegedly. Wilma Flintstone is the iconic red-headed wife of the one and only Fred Flintstone. All those dungeons and I'm still the same XP. Another test is in order. Huh. Still the same XP. So you just either had there's something wrong or you just had not the best luck. I'm guessing in the dungeon. But that just seems a little odd. That you've done a bunch of dungeons and your XP isn't going up at all? It's a mystery now. I'm excited. Nice. Yeah, let's see if we can sort this out. Yeah, I think next time I will use 2 tea bags. 2 tea bags in this. Make it a little bit stronger. It's kind of weak tea. I guess the mug is kind of big in and of itself. But still, you would think that leaving the tea bag steeping in there would make the flavor stronger, but still staying pretty weak. A claim pearl? Amanda, you change your in-game name. It's giving me XP in dungeon, just not transferring to avatar. Maybe on your next stream I'll be level 3000, or maybe it's using a Spectre avatar and I'm not actually entering. Hey! Hey! You want help? You want help with buggies? I have lures on me. You have lures too? I invited you to the party. May the force be with you too. Did you get my invite? Oh, okay. All right, you ready? Do you want to do it down here, or do you want to do it up on that rock over there? Because I usually go up on the rock over there. And that's where I've got 2 of my 3 plushies. Hey, Super! Welcome back! Okay. Let's hit it. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Those little beetles. I fell off. necktie. Avatar 7, my gear to 6, just not updating. Cool, getting interesting. Definitely sounds like a mystery. Wait, what the heck did I just get? It hasn't caught up yet. We got a +2 fairy mantis. That's awesome. It's hard to say. At 3.0, X and Y became way too responsive. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I can't have it too responsive or I will get sick. I will get motion sick big time. Get all the loot. Hey, stickers. Hey, Mihagula. How's it going? I noticed that when the amber beetle shows up, generally speaking, I noticed that the fairy mantis does not. Ah! Should make more gherkins. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is afraid of it. Who knows? I don't know. Mantises are pretty bad butts, so... Your inventory is full. Do you have your pet that you can send? Do you have your pet that you can send or no? Lurk, worky, lurky. Okie dokie. Oh, it's a Hatena. Get these stickers out of my inventory. My smoke bombs sound much more obnoxious than yours. Mine are just like kapow, kapow, and yours are like, I don't know, much quieter. Holy moly, stay still! Oh my goodness. Gosh, why? I'm trying to pick up loot. Why in the world? That makes no sense. after this one, probably need to sell and repair. Because I know even when I send my animal back, after a couple of those, I have to go sell and repair. Because then I'm running out of things to send back to the house. Gosh, I keep falling off. Yeah, my inventory just turned red, so I definitely need to be selling stuff very soon. Alright, that lure is done. Ah! My goodness. Anything that's like duplicate that I could fit, I will. Alright, let's see. Okie dokie. We could come back again if you want after selling and repair. Oh, this cord from my headset is getting annoying. We got 3 fairy mantises that time. Are you selling or are you making... I'll have to get off to go to the store. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. Didn't see that. Yep, maybe we'll try again next time. We did get 3 fairy mantises though. Just not a plushie. Not yet. Yeah, stay safe. I hope they have things in stock that you need. It's that classic storm hits and food stores sell out and everything, so I hope they have everything that you need. Not a bad haul of silk though. Not a bad haul of silk at all. Thanks, I saw stores already going bare, so we'll see. I just need some pantry supplies, so we should be fine. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, be safe, Mander, okay? Alright. Got some more of my tea. Oh, I got a notification from Dutch Bros. Yep, best of luck. Oh. That's for nothing special. Nothing special. Alright, I'm going to sit up a bit. Okay. I need... Oh my gosh! I am almost out of hotwood. You will have a fabulous day, Luna. I appreciate you helping me in game. It was fun. Always sending love and hugs your way. Stay safe, everyone. You're welcome, Amanda. It was definitely fun. Yep. Stay safe. Keep us updated when you can. All the things. Oh, that's what I forgot to do earlier. Absolutely hope no power outage here again? Yeah. I sure hope not. Okay, I have 77 stawed beans. 73 stawed spicy pepper. Think I'll plant... Wait, does this take up... Alright, so this'll be onion that I can harvest. Oh, we've got another chat recap. Let's see what it says. In the dim glow of Luna Nevermore's stream, a tale unfolds. Mihakula checks in, fresh from the chiropractor's embrace, while a Tangia dungeon beckons adventures with open arms. Cupcakes rain down as Iodine's gherkin dreams haunt the chat. Lurkers nestle into the Nevermore Inn's plush comforts as Manda Panda preps for a stormy quest. Will they return? Stay tuned. Well, I would hope so. I would certainly hope that they stay tuned. Hey, Ezra. How you doing? A swinub. Or swinub. Whichever. Tomato, tomato. I was literally just drinking, Anna. Holy moly. I just checked my pasta just a moment ago, and I was just taking a sip of my tea. That's kind of funny. Okay. Alright, got those going. What else? What else do I need? Got tomatoes. That's wheat. I've only got one starred carrot? That's not good. Am I gonna have to... Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? And we've got a Calcita. How's everybody doing today? So you got some stone. Meowdy? Okay, apple tree. I think fishing is still broken, but I can do it manually for you. That's okay. It breaks all the time. But there you go, it's fishing for you. You caught a parrotfish. Nice. Okay. Uh... Hmm. Yep. I am really needing hotwood. Now I have 2-star jaspers. And I could swear I just saw a silk thread in here. Hmm. Hmm. Guess I will. Oh, I have fertilizer. Okay. Ooh. Need the water. One carrot. And I'm hoping that 1-starred carrot can produce what I need. Um, I have 40 starred pumpkin seeds. That's a bit crazy. I had apple seeds set to make before. Got 35 of those. Hmm. I don't know. Looks kind of silly. Just a singular carrot right there, but Guess that's alright. Okay, storage. I kind of don't want to put my Moz and my mermaid away. The search for the, wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need one more. Hold on. Oh, it's in the lock thing, that's why. I need one more. The search for the starred quartz continues. So I need one more. And one more starred sapphire. Are these in Kilima or Bahari? I think I've got 5 of everything else. So quartz and sapphire. Now the quartz surprises me. The quartz really surprises me. Alright, before anything happens to this mermaid or this moss, I should probably put it in my storage so I don't have a close call. Chicken agrees. I did not mean to do that. Hey Cassie! Thank you for showing love. I appreciate that. How you doing? Hi, hope you're well. Yes, I am doing good, thank you. Today has been going very well. Let's see. So, before I left my plot earlier, I was like, you know, I could go on a mermaid hunt. And then I went to Elderwood when I showed up, I was like, huh. I put my line in, and the very first cast was a starred mermaid. And I was like, well, that was fast. That was seriously fast. And then I've been catching plushies, and then also not too terribly far. after the mermaid. I got a starred Mars. Your luck is crazy, Luna. How do you fish up a mermaid? In game, it's called Invern Mermaid for something. It's to upgrade the relic. How do you fish up a mermaid? Well, you go over to the Elderwood and you go into the fresh water. And you use glowworms. And it's any time of day. And it's rare to get one on your line. So it might take a while. But yeah, super. When that happened, ouch. I went over there. I was like, okay, I was prepared. I was prepared for, you know, taking a while. Literally, first cast in the water. Starred mermaid. I was like, what? Fastest mermaid hunt in history. Um, and then, but yeah, I got plushies. Otherwise, yeah, I was very lucky. No, so I was getting plushies, and then, um, what do you call it? Yeah, very, very soon after, I got the mermaid. I got the starred Moors. And I was like, what? So, what's funny, I don't know if Azrael's awake right now, but, when that happened earlier with the mermaid, she's like, Luna, I'm sorry. I don't think I like you anymore. I was like, what? The whole thing is that she's like, I guess because my luck is kind of crazy. And then, so a little bit later, oh, like a few minutes later, she's like, I'm like, well, I guess I'll go do something else. Maybe I'll go, fish for whatever. She goes, here comes the plushie. And, and I was like, what? She's like, yeah, here comes the plushie. And then 2 casts later, I had a Moz plush. And she's like, that plushie should be mine or whatever. Um, she knew I was gonna get something. And then she said she needed a pixie floatfish plushie, which I wound up getting, but she was sleeping. So when she woke up, I met her at the underground and I gave it to her. I just gave it to her. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. I can't make any more arrows at the moment. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. That's crazy. Thank you, Muffin Man, for the clown and the bits. I appreciate that. I had waited so long for a black pearl, and when I got one, I knew the next one would be showing itself soon. The next mushroom I opened had one. Weird how that works? Yeah. Yep. Definitely weird. So let's see. Hey, look who's awake. Good morning. I are alive. Run. Okay, so Muffin Man, I'm gonna show you something. Alright, all in here, you could get the mermaid. Alright? You can fish all in here and get a mermaid. Or, where is it? In here. This is where I got my very first one. Actually, where's the waterfall? This is the waterfall. You can get a mermaid in here also. I got a mermaid right here. I'm pretty sure it was right here. But this is where I caught my first and second. And I think he was just being silly. Hey, Sour Patch Brit. How you doing? Welcome in. So, Muffin Man, were you watching? Chicken wants to know. Yeah, see? Yes, chicken. Okay, so yeah, all in here. But that's not it. So anywhere in here, this is where I caught my first, my second, and my very first starred one. Also, technically you could catch one in here. In the waters inside of the caves. I think here too. Right here. Also, something you may not be aware of. Back here. This deep pool. In the back of the map over here. You could also get a mermaid from here. This is where I caught mine earlier. He did? You going mermaid hunting later? Nice. Yeah, where was it? Yeah, right here. This is where I caught mine earlier. This is where I caught mine earlier. Let's see if I get that infected node. No, I don't want to catch that.
Oh.
Chicken. Are you going to kidnap him? Yeah, chatty chicken today. Oh, I was paying attention to fishing. Now I can join. Uh. Okay. I just got applause for some reason. You're just that good. Oh my goodness. Not really sure if there's just somebody just standing there. Nope, that was a little tiny fish. Nope, little tiny fish. It's kind of crazy how when you're this much higher than the water, you can actually see better than when you're down here. Kind of funny. Oh, that's a turnpike. No, thank you. Why does this person keep coming right up behind me like that? Hey, Eliza Plush. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. I just woke up gonna make pancakes. You gonna make pancakes? That sounds amazing. chocolate and cherry pancakes? Well, I just caught another mermaid. Mermaid!
Hey!
You lucky duck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it can take a while to spawn a mermaid, but yep, that was just a mermaid, and you can see it there in my tray. It is pretty crazy. But yeah, that's where I caught the mermaid earlier, and that's where I just caught it now. Kinda crazy. And that was a turnpike. I don't know. That is kind of crazy that... Oh, jeez. It is kind of crazy that 2 times today, I was like, you know, let me see about getting a mermaid. Oh my goodness. Can also do... Wait, what are the fish? Hey, Taz! How you doing? You got a cupcake with sprinkles? That's awesome. Oh no. Over here. Sheesh. Morning, I just be waking up. Sounds like you need some coffee. You have that? Good. Good, good. I don't know, warm coffee tends to kind of make me more tired. cold coffee, like iced coffee, is much better for me. To try to wake up. It's weird. I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that. I could, as long as it's not ridiculously strong, like double strength coffee. If it's just regular coffee, whatever, I could drink a cup of coffee or even 2 cups and immediately feel like I need a nap. It is the weirdest thing. I don't know. Psst, Irish mocha. Yeah, I bet you the Irish mocha is really good. You know, I bet you that would make a good iced coffee too. Hi! How was work? I've been watching and waiting for you to say something. Work was okay? I hope you weren't too cold. You're the comfy and make snack first? Gotcha. Oh shucks, he's here. Newbar, guess what? That little froggy. When did what get uploaded? Good dad got trash already, fam? That was earlier. I think you had already left for work, actually. Because Anna was saying something about having one with an evil laugh. And I was like, you know what? I think I have one. Let me look. And I had that one. Which kind of looks like an evil laugh. So I put it in. But I still have, one more static emote slot available. So we'll see. We'll see with the emotes. Right, Anna? You wanted the evil laugh? Yep, Waspy's been here. That was wacky, left home and Paley at pink glowy clouds. Yeah, you just gotta hit unstuck. You gotta go to this menu and go unstuck. That usually works. Yeah, you were cooking a little bit ago. What did you wind up making, Waspy? What? Spaghetti and cape hake? Big fishy that's breaded. You having spaghetti with fish? That's interesting. Very interesting. What in the world is that? Oh, that's the tree behind me. The fish is sleeping in your tum tum. That's funny. Oh no, that's a turnpike. I don't want a turnpike. Nope, that's a tiny little fish. Nope, another turnpike. Oops. Whoa. That infected node spawned right where my line was. Nubar, the craziest thing with that, there's been 2 iodines. One closed, one naked. It's been interesting. Shadow clone. Yeah, a shadow clone. Nope, it's just a tiny little guy. Newbar, guess what? So earlier, I was like, what did I feel like doing today? And I was like, let me go to the Elderwood. It's like, I could try some mermaid hunting. And I came here and I put my line in, and first cast, starred mermaid. Why are you yelling? And then I got plushies, and I got a starred Moz. And more plushies. Wait, what time is it in game? I think a certain redfish should be spawning right now, I think. Look at that! That keeps spawning right where I am. Oh. Yep, did not want that fishy. Look at that. They both caught the oddish. Oh my gosh. That's it. I don't care if you're jumping in. I'm going to shoot you a few times first. Rude. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Did a lot of reading last night. Yeah, you left here early. Early. You slept good? That's awesome. Wait, what the heck was that? Oh. That was just teeny tiny. Teeny tiny little fish. Guess it would help if I could actually see what was on the end of the line. I just caught another mermaid. Mermaid! Mermaid! You got a frog bird? Awesome. Plushie jump for you. Holy moly. I can't believe I just got another mermaid. Okay. Thank you for the hype. I appreciate it. You know, these Okapu... What the... Where are you going? What the... I just... What? What? That was the weirdest thing. That was just the weirdest thing. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh. Gosh dang it. This stupid... Oh my goodness. Alright, what outfit is that? Oops. Which one is it? Not that one. It's the other one like it. Why is this so choppy? It's not down here. It's not Luna Devotee. Fancy dress. What the heck is the name of this one? And why is it at the bottom if I own it? Same thing with Bridal Party. It's the one with the hat. It's not Butterflyer. Where the heck is it? Oh, Pixie Courtier. Pixie Courtier.
Hey. You!
Oh, somebody's got a request. Wow. I was in a menu and then I was talking. That's not fair. Oh my goodness. You know what I need today? Hotwood. Let's go. Pizza party. Oh, with that emote. I don't know if you tried to post a link, but links are not postable. Yeah, if it's a link to a web page or even to a GIF, it won't work. That should be Twitch Global emotes. If you open up your emotes thing and scroll down, what's the icon? It should be, which one is it? Yeah, it should look like the Twitch icon. The little speech bubble with the eyes. There you go. You got it. Now you're all banned. This is the weirdest looking thing. This tree looks like it's seriously going to start walking around. Speaking of emotes, I have no idea. Ooh, I don't know if I have one of these. For some weird reason, all the order of my emotes and such got all out of whack. And it keeps changing, and I don't know why. Like, I'll have my emotes at the top, and I want Hype Train and Twitch Global emotes right underneath. It keeps moving them all the way down the list, and I don't know why. I have to keep grabbing them and dragging them back up. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, so now it's my emotes, BTTV, Hype Train, Twitch Global, and Unlocked. Should be coming up right underneath there. There we go. That's better. They're all organized again. I don't know why they weren't organized in the first place. But that's crazy. You back? Okay. Well, I'm glad you got it, but what I was just talking about is a little different. We'll make that a veteran Twitcher yet? Yeah, you know how you can move the categories or the Twitch channels or whatever the icon? You can move them around to organize them, right? For some reason, my Twitch Globals, my Unlocked, whatever, they keep getting shoved way down the list, and I don't know why. I keep having to move them back up. It's weird. I don't know. So that's what I was just doing real quick. I definitely want my emotes at the top. My emotes and then my BTTV. Unlocked, Hype Train, and Global come next. Yes! We annihilated that thing. Whoops. Meant to switch back to my axe. Look at all those Muujin. Wow, that's a lot of them. Do you know to me that it looked like you started whacking that tree down when you were still halfway between me and the tree? It was weird. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Maybe too much coffee. Maybe you got too much coffee. That's why you're twitching. Never? Oh, and I did take stretch break today. 2 of them. I was good. Oh my goodness. That emote is actually really adorable, I must say. I unplugged one of my 32 cup percolators. 32 cup? You mean like the one that you hook up at like a family gathering or a party? Or something like that? You have one of those big tall silver things with a dispenser at the bottom? Used to? Oh my goodness. $32 cup. I cannot even imagine. $32 cup. So, you said you unplugged one of your 32 cups. So you're telling me, did you have both of those things going at the same time at one point? Or what? So, Nubar answered my question exactly as I asked it. Oh my god. What in the heck? When my... what? Told me to cut back? I used that line on him, he just glared at me. Oh my goodness. You got ads? I'm sorry about the ads. Look at them, they're so cute. The little Ferrises. We're gonna teach Kohaku how to use 32 cup percolators. They can stay up more and teach me glitches. Wait, I heard it go into a tree over... I think it was this one. No? It was definitely over here. Maybe it went... Maybe they went up the hill? Or maybe this one. Oh, you can't do that by yourself. Hold on. Well. We need hot wood anyway, so... I guess we'll chop until we find them. Well, none of those are magical. The very best streamer at Frosty.com is Luna. What? Oh my goodness. Ad breaks loom. A sub-sweet boom. As percolator jokes fill the room. Join the party, don't be late. Luna Nevermore stream is truly great. That was cute. That was cute. Oh jeez. We're getting April involved now? You may rely on it? Oh my goodness. Good April. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, 'cause the 8-ball. For those that don't know, Mander, she gets trolled by the 8-ball all the time. It is her arch nemesis. So that's why... No tell Mander. He said, good 8-ball. She'll never let you hear the end of it. Ooh, Baneri. I love this music. Oh, ooh, loot bag. Oh, jeez. Holy moly, 32 hotwood in that one. Magic. Oh, come on. Well, that was very clear. What tree? Whoop. Got two of them. So cool, just got an email saying I have a Tinder match. I don't even have an account. It's probably spam. Ooh, that was a good shot. I swear I'm gonna turn these swords off. They just keep swinging even after I've stopped pushing the button. That happens to me all the time. No matter what. My arrows won't stop shooting. My axe won't stop swinging. It doesn't matter if it's a sword or the regular axe or what. What the? Hunting level 200? Yay! That's awesome! Congrats! That's awesome! Yeah, that is really awesome. One of these days I'll have a skill up to 200. I was a late starter with that. I didn't really bother with any of that, really. Probably not. Really? I just went to grab this, and it vanished right from in front of my face. Unbelievable. How are we doing on an inventory? Pretty good, I would say. You got a plushie? What did you get? That you, Anna, again? No, that's Kilo. Thank you for the hydrate, Kilo. You got a catfish? Well, you're usually the one with the pasta check and the water periodically. So... Let's go get it. Yeah, it's always pasta check and hydrate. Yep, yep, yep. Might as well. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, let me stretch my back, crack my back. I'll sit up. Alright, I've stretched my back, and I'm sitting up. And I'm good to go. As soon as my controller starts working, there it is. Let's see what kind of magic we can come across. Maybe we'll come across a disco deer. Same brain cell. Whoa. Whoa! Alright, that was crazy. That was some, serious stormtrooper aim on my part just then, I guess. Hunting is now level 187. 187.
Oh.
I see it. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. That, wasn't much of a chase. I did not expect that to be one shot. That was kind of crazy. I'm OP. Oh, I hate hitting trees. Oh, and it moved. Why is my Ferris riding so high? It was almost eye level. Wait, what loot is all the way back there? Got him. What's that down there? Oh no, that's just rocks. What the? Oh, come on. I still gotta look at my dungeon stuff. I gotta see if I have any better gear. I was just shy. Ooh, too high. I gotta practice with... Did you get it? It just vanished? What the heck? Hey, Q! How you doing? Happy time zone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why in the world? Toxel, huh? Since we're at the beach, I haven't been over here all day. So, we need to find the loot pile. Hopefully not get drowned. Nice catch on that Toxel. Hey, loot pile. I got 1 corn. 1 ear of corn. That's crazy. Feel like I'm in, not quicksand, but our feet are sinking down in there. Oh yeah. Also, I had the peppers planted at mine. I got like 70 something stawed peppers now. And then I swapped it over to beans. I got 70 something beans. And now, what is it? Oh, stawed onions. No, I'm not. Not yet. It's still mostly... It's actually almost exactly how it was. But you know where I had the blueberry bushes? Well, when the blueberry bushes were done, I used a lot of my stawed peppers when we were doing the cooking for the bulletin boards. So I wanted to plant more so that I could have those on hand again. And now I have like 70 something. And like, yeah, 70 something spicy peppers and beans. And now I'm working on onions because for some reason I'm constantly running low on onions. So I figured I would grow some of those. And my gosh. So yeah, basically stocking up on all the stuff and things. Using those, the spots where the blueberries were. I'm just super pleased with myself for both making a garden layout from scratch by myself and turning it out symmetrical. You have every reason to be pleased with yourself, and I do want to try your garden. I'm just waiting on certain things that I want to stock up on first to get done, and then I can revamp it. But yeah, I definitely want to try your layout. It looks really good. One downside of my garden, it's not very friendly for small crops like potato, carrots, and such. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing now, so that I could stock up on the things. You can do them, but it takes away from water weed. Yeah, so I'm just gonna stock up on the things that I wanted to stock up on first before before I start a new layout. Wow. And I hit a tree. Oh my goodness. What in the... Holy moly! Dad! Thank you! Thank you! That was very, very sweet. I really appreciate that. Aww. Very, very sweet. You guys all saw Ace Ventura, right? Doing that little dance in his tutu. I love that. You distracted by the plushies? Oh, the combos? Yeah, when Ace Ventura was at the mental hospital and he was dressed in a tutu and he was doing that victory dance out on the lawn, that was the gift that just played. Along with fireworks and such. Like, no, not fireworks, confetti. Yeah, yep. See, from my perspective, that covered up chat. And then the Ace Ventura and all of the confetti was on over the game window. They were not in the same spot. So, from your perspective, they were on the game screen? Cause on my screen they were over. I'm in the stream manager. For us, plushies were at bottom of video. Ace would have been up towards the middle of video. Okay, yeah. Wow, no, they weren't on there at all. They were over chat. That's crazy. Thank you, Dad. Seriously. That was very, very sweet. Oh my gosh! It's a boss fight! It's a boss fight! Everybody, get in here! We beat the boss earlier, we could do it again. Let's get him! Okay, old guy needs nap. Aww. Alright, well, I hope you get some good rest. Let's get him! That's the right attitude, Kilo. Let's kick that orc's butt. Your morning meds are kicking in? Understandable. Yeah, get some good rest. Let me see if I can see up close. Look at me and my pumpkin head and my cyclops and my magic duck and my jack-o'-lantern. Oh yeah, kinda, yeah. I had to really zoom in to see it. It's so small on my screen. Whoa, that autocorrect. Yeah, he does 1 damage, and then all of a sudden he'll do 14 damage. So, let's see how this pans out. Oh no! Not Dad! Yeah, see? He may hit... he may hit onesie twosies, but then he'll hit with like ridiculous amounts. It's crazy. Come on, team, we got this, we got this. I have no idea what level I am right now. But I always make sure to have something on my head for when he bunks. Wait, what level are you, Newbar? 47. I can't tell. I can't tell what. Ads? Oh no. Here, I'll snooze the ads. I'm gonna snooze the ads so that we don't miss the ending of this. 'Cause we're all watching it like it's some gladiator fight now. We won! Yes! We won! Good job, team! Good job! A nice catch on that Oricorio. Yes, we kicked that orc's butt. We got him. Nubar with the evil laugh. Level 1. What? Huh? Oh, you have a shadow clone now. That's like what happened to Iodine earlier. There was 2 of them. Oh, controller. You check Steam? Rosalina, welcome in. How you doing? Exclamation point join. Get in that dungeon. Nubar, you had to leave immediately earlier. You didn't do your Saiyan power level. Four, 2, 8, 7. I think that's higher than mine today. Yeah, not bad. Somebody, oh, Connor got over 9,000 today. $36.27. Oh yeah, yeah. Morgie's number was really low. My number was actually pretty low today too. My number was definitely not the best. I I think it was in the. Oh my gosh! Kilo, you're gonna die! Quick, eat a sensu bean! Oh my goodness! Yes! Oh my gosh! Hold on, hold on, hold on, I got you. Oh my goodness. Eat a sensu bean, quick! And there's Morgie. You strong now? Dark Spirit Owl, you got 1877? 3887? That's not bad, Anna. That's not bad. $237 is diabolical? Yeah, that's really low. That's like, I don't know. You just fought Cell or Frieza or Majang Buu. That's really low. I would take some chicken nuggies. Alright. Do we have... Oh, we have a trivia. We have a trivia, chat. Let's see. What term, familiar to book lovers, was also used by Netscape Navigator to refer to what we now commonly call favorites? Wasn't it bookmarks? Ah, Nubar and I. Same page. Ha ha! You see what I did there? Same page. Bookmark. Yeah, they're bookmarks. Whoops. I almost tossed Kilo another sensu beam. Instead of joining. Darn up arrow. Convenient when the right thing is has been sent last. Why level 1 again? You know, I'm not entirely sure. There is one thing I could try, but I don't know if I want to try it. I don't know if I want to try it while everybody's in the dungeon. I could try to refresh the, Hi, Gummy! How you doing? You just waking up? Good morning. Hi! You just waking up? Let me see. Let me see if I can refresh the browser source. Just give me one moment. Okay. I just refreshed the browser source. Maybe that might help. We shall see. Oh man, I have to retype in. Wait a minute, did it? What did it do? Oh, stickers. People are already in there. I saw... Yeah, now I see that. But I saw Spawn Tangia Dungeon with nothing underneath. And I was not looking at that. I was looking at my other... my other monitor with OBS on it. So... I did not realize that that was old news. And I figure before I miss out... Alright, there we go. Let me know if that refresh helped. Do you guys still see doppelgangers, or is it all good, you think? Kilo's sneaky again. Alright, then the doppelgangers must still be there. They must still be there. This over here. Do 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 do. Shall we see if we can find any more disco deer? After we check for oysters, of course. I want to find that pebble one of these days. So, refreshing it through OBS didn't seem to work. I wonder... I don't know if there's any way to refresh it at the browser. Like on the actual browser. It took you so long to find it? Yeah. When I first found out about it, I was like, oh, this is something we could do. We could go down and, you know, just grind picking up oysters and stuff. And then I found a Reddit post. Some poor soul opened up like 1,000 oysters and did not get it. And then other people were talking about how, you know, they've been looking for it for a year and haven't found it. Stuff like that. And so I'm like, you know what? This is going to be one of those, whenever it happens, it happens. I'm not going to, you know, actively grind for it or whatever else. It's just going to be one of those things. When it happens, it happens. So, you know, whenever we're down here, we get our, you know, our oysters and stuff. But we're definitely not grinding it. Oh no, this is much worse. I had my first black pearl ever within like a few hours. We've been picking up oysters pretty much every day for months. We haven't been grinding for them, but we've been working on picking them up though. And I got a pearl. I got a green pearl. Let me eat this oyster meat real quick. Okay. It took you 2,000 of them. What? Oh my goodness. That's wild. No, it's... I don't know if I had that many oysters. But I did get a regular pearl and a green pearl. Hey, nice catch on that ball toy. $2,000 clams. Holy moly.
Oh.
Alright, let me get a better angle at him. Ready? Of course he goes that way. Why wouldn't he go that way? Got him! Nice! Oh! Gosh dang it. Waiting to get a good shot on that. You have 122 unopened oysters? What you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Not me. I'm like a kid on Christmas. I need to open up those things right away. Oh, I just had to put on... Just had to put on some chapstick, and I don't like this one. 18 white pearls, 5 green pearls. Nice! Magic, magic, magic! Oh, dang it. I hit the tree. That last shot that I would have got him, I hit that tree that's closer to me. Well, that was closer to me. Get him, get him, get him. I know. They really need to take away the hitbox from the pet. That time for me was a tree, though. The shot where I would have got him smacked your Ferris. Smacked him in the back of the head, huh? Poor little guy. My inventory just went red. Yep. Let me see how much wood I actually sent back. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I can't fit anymore. I suppose I should put my mermaids away. Put them in the lockbox where they're safe from Eloisa. So I now have 5 non-starred and 6 starred. So the 5 non-starred, that is after using one for the relics and after filling 2 requests for one. Oh, 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 oh. Now that here, I can make arrows. Alright. I think I am good on arrows. Now I just need to... Oh. Did we get any iron? Alright. Do have iron. A little bit of iron. Man alive! I only have 3 raw iron. And 67 bars. That's it. 67 bars. Hey, Optic Queen, welcome back. Okay, good. I do have 86 bars still. Phew. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Tomorrow we go eat sushi for your birthday. Tomorrow's your birthday? So your birthday is the 24th? Yes? Oh my gosh! Branca! You need to tell me these things. My goodness, where is January? I'm gonna write it down right now. Where's my pen? Where is my pen? ¿Dónde está mi lápiz? Come on. Alright, it's getting written in pink because... What the heck just fell? Alright, so... You say the 24th is your birthday. Okay. Alright, I have it written down. Yours is the second birthday I have written in my brand new planner. You feel honored? Aw. Let me sell the rest of this stuff that wouldn't fit. And hit repair. Anybody else have any birthdays coming up? My kid decided to stay an extra day so he could be with me on my birthday. How sweet. Aww. You know that he's old enough to decide for himself now? Yeah. That's really cool. Finally have a good piece of armor. Now you can stop being naked? Hey, nice catch on the beauty fly. Am I on the screen? I have a full set. Hmm. I got a stormtrooper blaster, so I don't even have to come close anymore. Oh my gosh. An epic rainbow shield? I responded to your response. Giffy actually did alright. I know I'm low level, but I shouldn't be naked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have to equip your stuff. You have to put it on. You have? That's weird. The one you're wearing now is better, but you will wear it for one round, just to show the amazing rainbow. Let me in. Like I'm level 9 with armor, but this shows I'm 4 with nothing. That's so weird. If you're the one that started the dungeon, then yes, you go in automatically. Yeah, if it's somebody else's dungeon, you have to enter. Only when you start it. You don't have to hit. Look, 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 wait, wait, wait. Look, look, look. Here. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yay! Thank you for the disco deer redeem. Well, command. Luna, I don't mean to scare you, but by chance, have you unlocked all the villagers' want loves for this week at the bundle board? What? Have you unlocked all the villagers' wants loves? Unlocked? What do you mean? What in the world does that mean? Okay. That showed you all the wants, loves for gifts for each villager. Okay. Instead of asking each one. Alright. Honey, you're gonna have to get to the point. Like immediately. What's going on? I know all of this stuff. What is going on? Why are you asking me this in this particular way right now? What am I not needing to be getting scared about? I'm confused. What's going on? Okay. She wants a mermaid? Well, fat chance. Yeah, she's a thief. She can kick rocks. She absolutely can kick rocks. She stole my ladybug, and even worse, she stole a starred mermaid from Nubar. Mermaid trumps ladybug, regardless of how I feel about ladybugs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was a starred one. No, I already looked at it. Quick, do something else. Oh my gosh. No, no, this will not be getting shared with the class. Sorry. It was in Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh, why, Giffy? Why? Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright. That's better. That's better. Okay, I will do it manually. Thank you. Branca. My mermaids are safely locked away in my lockbox. Wait, who's trying to eat? Oh, Gummy Shark. Did you see what I did on after that whole thing? I'm going to put back on my glass cannon shield because glass is the strongest material on Earth. Much better. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I was not expecting him to make a sudden stop like that. but Gummy Sharks, the white and blue ones are good. They are. Those are good. I always love those Frosty recaps. Well, Branca, if you did not know, if you were unaware, there's a whole channel in my Discord where Frosty posts those recaps where you can scroll back and read them at your leisure whenever you like. Yeah, the Frosty recaps are really funny. Just a nibble? Oh my goodness. An Audino! Holy smokes! Oh, whoops. It seems like it's glitching whoever starts it and creating a fake character. That's crazy. Yeah, I figured that's what you were talking about. You feel kind of exposed. We all gonna start dying in the dungeon from exhaustion? Oh my gosh. Let me see real quick if I can refresh. I wrote something also, by the way, Newborn. I'm gonna see if I can refresh Tangia at the web level to maybe help with that. Maybe. Okay. Let me see. Okay, well, I just re-signed in. I have no idea if that's going to help. Alright, Dark Spirit Owls, is everybody hydrate? Grab whatever drink you got. Grab whatever drink you got. And then hydrate. Okay. Well, like I said, I signed back in. I have no idea if that's going to work or not, but we'll see. I'll leave that open. Ooh. Ooh. What is with these? Okay. Come on. Alright. That's enough of that. I mean, maybe. I'm not in their Discord, but I could look into it. I can try more stuff on the website, but I'm also afraid of deactivating something or kicking people out when they're in the middle of a dungeon. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit the tree. I hit the tree instead of the Mujin. Dang. Dang. Too late on that one. Dang. Naked Branca. Uh-oh. Dang, too far away. Where the heck? I don't know where I was just aiming, but it was not at that deer. Every once in a while, I'll just shoot off to the side. Like, what am I even doing right now? Walking on two goblins? Meme pants time? Is that NSFW or what? The heck? Wait, where'd it go? What? That's not it down there, is it? That's so far. I don't think it could have got that far so fast. Wait, now it's telling me I have a loot bag 56 meters the other way. The heck? I hit a complete other deer. Oh, we got it! We got it! Nice! Wait, what the heck has been shot over this way? Sheesh. Holy heck. Ooh, iron. Grab my loot bag. Where the heck? Down here? Where's the other one? Man alive! So not looking forward to this weather hitting tomorrow? So you're in one of the places that's gonna be getting slammed with winter weather? Are you prepared? Do you have things you need? It's a shuckle! I like shuckles. That one was not going well. Hi, Usenia. How you doing? I do not have that plush, unfortunately. I would love that plush, but I do not have that one.